And make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's so nice to be with you as usual. It's Becky, hello. It's me. It's so nice to be with you as always. In particularly as today, I've got some really cool things. I've got some last time shown this year items. I have got some never before seen this year, let alone any other year items as well. And one thing I do want to show you actually is I've got this coming up as a star buy really soon. If you were loving Mark's makes from that kit you've just seen, I've got these two strands actually coming from it. Very pretty indeed. So if you did maybe miss out on that, then I've got these ones coming up for you really soon. They're so beautiful and open, really pretty. We will be doing them for under £15. So they're coming up for you as my first star buy. As well as that, I have got my one to own today, which is unlike anything else I've seen. It's so unique, it's so individual. Look at these feldspars. Individual feldspars, every single one with an iconic and unique, untampered motif created by Mother Nature. We have never seen anything like this before. It is this beautiful organization of interest created by Mother Nature that you have got individual patternation unlike anything else on these ones. This is going to add something so different to your design. Now, I've got less than 60, just shy of 60 of these available. They're going to be popular because they are so unusual. And we know that you at home, you want something that's different, you want something that's going to be fun to work with and unusual. And I love the shape of these and the fact that you've got these little, almost, it's not a Tudor cross quite, but you've got this kind of etching at the corners, which means I could so imagine you placing sort of a round in there somehow, maybe a little bit of cerulean in that section there. Could see a 6mm, maybe a 4mm round sitting in there perfectly, creating a really unique look. Also, of course, though, how about these for prong setting? The job's almost done there for you with those etched out sections, aren't they? These are individuality. A key trend of 2019 is these kind of nude hues, and this is going to be very popular today. It is a fantastic opportunity for something different. 3 o'clock as today's one to own. I've also got some beautiful slabs coming up for you, and I've got the gorgeous Gemma Crow joining me in a bit. She's in a meeting at the moment. I know, how official, but she will be with us very soon, and as per usual, you're going to adore her jewellery. What I'm actually going to start the show with today, if I may, is something which a member of our scheduling and product team has assured me that today is the final day of this. Now, this has been embargoed, which means we can't touch it because of the quantities we've got, because we're waiting for some other extra bits to come through. Now, post today, this is unlikely, I've been very much assured, to be seen until the new year, unless you vote it as one of your products of the year or you vote it in one of the categories for our end of year award ceremony, at which point we will then reopen up the orders for this. But even then, if you want to guarantee you're going to get this before Christmas, today is your day. And I know it's something that you love, adore and need, because you love your quality. You love to gift with quality standard. It's Flexrite 49. We're starting off the show with this, the premium luxury of all of our beading threads or tiger's tails, however you want to think about it. So if you've never ever seen this before, I'll give you a brief overview of what it is. And as I say, this is the last time I can guarantee before Christmas. And actually, you know, before the new year, I can't even guarantee that. So if you do want to grab this, now's your chance. Essentially what it is this is the makeup of it. If you see this here, you've got the coating that goes over these professional micro grade elements of solid sterling silver. Now this is your premium quality. It's the most flexible that you can get in this entire range from Beadsmith. And essentially you have 49 of these elements that are created and twisted and twined intertwine together with this sort of artistry and alchemy in a way that makes up this microfine technology. If you want to create solid sterling silver pieces, but you want it to have flexibility and workability, unlike the wire. Let me just show you how you open this up too. So you just pull the little section back there, and then you can remove the actual cord itself from this section. There you go. You can see it's ultra fine. Isn't it magical to think that's made up with 49 individual micro elements of solid sterling silver? But because it's got that beading thread quality, it's more malleable, it's more easy moving, it's got that added flexibility. And if you are thinking of creating elements that have flexibility, that have movement, you're going to make something so comfortable and luxurious, and that is exactly what this is all about. This is your Flectrite 49, the last time I can guarantee it before next year, and today it is just £34.95, and that is for 30 feet of this. Now that is where you need to have a little look around, because obviously it's really easy to price comparison this, very, very easy indeed. However, here's your issue. A lot of the time when you're looking around, you may well see quite a bit cheaper prices than that, but when you actually click and read, it will be for the 10-foot quantity. So actually, price per meter or price per foot, this is truly the most affordable we have seen. We have seen the exact same lengths at £45, £60. We had someone from America messaging and saying, what you've got here is pure quality. A huge well done to you all. Final time, I can guarantee this before next year, and it truly, truly is. The only way, and I've been assured this by our product team who are in charge of, you know, the products and what goes into shows when, I've been guaranteed that the only reason we will see this before 2019 is if you vote for it in your awards, which, if you don't know what our awards are, they are fantastic. They happen at the end of the year. We're going to be taking place on the Late Show on the 31st of December, and essentially in the running up days and weeks before that, on our social media, you will get invited to make your vote on many different things. Even you at home can win awards as well, so keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook page for the up and coming of that. But the only reason, as I've said, you'll be able to see this before 2019 again is if it is voted in our awards, and even then obviously our awards take place on the 31st of December, so grab it whilst you can, because that is the most luxurious and premium of them all. If you want something that has less flexibility, let's say, then you'll probably want to go for your Flectrite number 7. So this is Flectrite 49, because there's 49 micro fine solid sterling silver elements that make up the thread. This has got 7 individual that make up that thread. So this is the makeup of it, and I'll show you it in comparison. There you are. That's the sort of difference in the makeup. That's your way it's created there in the top corner. So what you're getting with this is a little bit more of the structure, but you're still getting real quality of that solid sterling silver. You can get different types of Flectrite as well. This is another thing I would say. There are different types of Flectrite. If you're doing your research, you can also get stainless steel Flectrite. You can get stainless steel plated sterling silver or plated gold. You can even get brass Flectrite. This is the top-notch premium solid sterling silver, 7 to make it up. This is your way of creating fully solid sterling silver pieces, but with your beading. So for example, this might just be me in the way I like things to feel, but I've got loads of those gorgeous slider bracelets that I absolutely love and adore, and I have been finishing them off with normal beading thread. That's just for me, so you know, it doesn't matter to me if it's maybe not all solid sterling silver, but when I'm gifting it to someone, or if I was thinking of selling them on, I would want it to be solid sterling silver. Of course, I could use solid sterling silver wire, but as you know, to finish off those designs, if you're just using wire, then the snappability, let's say, is heightened. Not with this though. It's got that fluidity, but it's still got that sterling silver quality. Again, 30 full feet you're getting of this Flectrite, and today you've got a real deal. The most affordable of the collections that we do, and we're bringing it to you today for £24.95. If I show you the back as well, it explains all of the different elements that you're getting here. This is a fantastic premium quality that you're getting here in the sterling silver. So if you do want to grab it, as I said, I know I keep saying this, but I'm aware people tune in all the time. This is the last time I can guarantee it in 2018, because it has been taken out of all of our schedules, etc. As of this point. You have got real good quality and opportunity here, and as I say, if you do your research, remember to double check that it is the sterling silver you're getting, not any of the other varieties, and also do make sure that you're double checking that it's the 30 foot. There are so many of you who have it in your baskets. Do check it out right now. We have seen, you know, the one I'm looking at the moment, let me just show you, well, I won't show you this, but I'll tell you what it is, because it is like for like. So this is a Beadsmith Flexrite, but I've just had a little look and I've just had a little click on, and if you're anything like me, you'll click on something and you'll go, oh, that's really good. That's a good price, that. We've got some Flexrite 49 on screen at the moment. The lowest price one that I found while in my search engine in the shopping section, and it is £23.15. Incredible, fantastic price. It's the same thickness, and it's not until you get to the length, which is in small print at the end, that you see that it is 10 foot, and you look closer on the picture. So actually, can we just do a little bit of math on that? £23.50 for 10 foot, but I've got 30 foot. Yeah. £70.50 for this. £70.50. And there is a postage and packaging cost that goes on top, but I'm not even going to pay attention to that right now. We've just done this one for you at £34.95, was it? So just to show you, just to say to you, do always doubly check what you're clicking on, because this is obviously going to make you a lot more jewellery than the 10 foot one will. I've got multi-buyers in on these ones now. As I've said, it is your last chance to grab it. And remember too, say you wanted to do a beading design with sterling silver, you can use this, and it's going to keep it solid sterling silver, and it's going to rest differently. So if this was on wire, obviously this gorgeous pendant isn't going to sit as well. 3:30 he's coming up, by the way. He or she, your lovely little tree frog. It's a proper tropical frog, isn't it? Gorgeous. But yeah, you see how it sits differently. Obviously, if this was a 0.5 wire, it wouldn't sit as fluidly as this. So really useful for you to know exactly what you're getting. Huge well done to you all. I've got to move on. I will keep that here to keep a little reminder of you, but if you do need to know more, do feel free to call the call centre. Okay, how about I bring to you some more precious metal now? This time, gold plating. Loads of these spaces you're going to be getting, absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of them. Do you know what? These look lovely in between. Wouldn't they? I think they look really nicely in between these. Just add a little bit more luxury. So, I have got gold-plated solid sterling silver for you coming up right here, right now. It is a lovely quality you're getting in here. Really rich, really impressive, really diverse in their usability, because I can use them as spacers. I can use them maybe with elastic. I had elasticity on for you last night on the Late Show. You could just create a stretchy bracelet with these. Very on trend, very high quality, very affordable. For 100 pieces, we are going under 10. It was under £10 day yesterday, but we're going under 10 for this for you today. It is your designer gift inspiration day, and this is the perfect designer gift. So many companies out there at the moment who are working with quite simplistic designs such as this, whether it be just lots of spacer beads or just lots of jump rings or just a lot of charms to create a fully fledged design. If you love our guest designer here, Fleur Hastings, you may well know that Fleur has a company called Rocks and Chains, whereby she's actually selling very similar items to this at the moment, that is just very simple, just spacer beads, no gemstones at all, creating beautiful sort of bracelets. You can create something quite easily with these, and if you are wondering how many am I going to need to create a bracelet, for example, think of it this way. These are approximately 3 mil across. So if I wanted to put, here, come in, 3 together, I'm going to be around about a centimetre's worth, aren't I? Around about a centimetre's worth if I put 3 together. So you can kind of break that down using the fact that you've got 100 of these. If you did want to make a bracelet, I would say to you get 2 packs just to ensure you've definitely got a full amount, and then you will have some likely left over for the likes of a nice matching set of earrings to really create something beautiful. I have to move on because I've got loads more to come, and this time I'm bringing you a loop bail and cap. Ooh. These are fab. This is for your half-drilled pearls. This is for your the pearls that you've got maybe that you've now got the new Dremel for and you're drilling into them. This is for a seamless finish. Have a little look. The bail, which looks solid from the front. This is actually the bail section. Looks solid from the front, but as I turn it, look, you've got this access point here, which is obviously stopped at the top, so you can slide your chain through there and it's going to look seamless. And then you have this section at the bottom here that you can very, very easily create with. If you're brand new, this could be one of the most easy, luxurious starter designs you make, because you can make this into earrings and so much more. So pop a bit of your glue on there, jewellery glue if you want, or whatever you have really, something nice and sturdy and strong, and then glue your gemstone onto here. It doesn't have to be half drilled, because if you imagine, for example, popping a Feldspar on, let's say, if I glue that into there, there we go. Obviously, you're not going to be able to see the bottom drill hole anyway, because there's nothing in there. So you're not going to really be able to see that unless you technically go to look underneath. So you can use half drilled, but you do not have to by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, so many of you have checked out already. I've now got 14 left only. So solid sterling silver, great for your earrings, great for your pendant, great as it's under £10. £9.95. This is going to create something very streamlined, seamless. You're not going to be able to necessarily see any kind of way in which this is created. You can use it with your Flexrite, remember, because this is our sterling silver Flexrite. And let me just show you how you would do that. Obviously you can do this with chain as well, but simply pop that through. I've got single figures now, pop that through, there you are. Do your beading, do your gemstones from this. It sits below that chain line, so it gives you that real professional ultimate finish, because you almost can't tell how it's been made. So really beautiful. I have very low single figures on that one now, so good luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. If you do have it in your baskets, feel free to check out when you can. Okie dokie. Let's go for sterling silver connector now. Oh, that is so pretty. Oh, I love how 3D this is. Very unusual. I'll show you it from the side view first, but just look how 3D this is. Because if I think of a connector, I'm thinking of something quite flat. This is a lot of sterling silver, though. Look at that. Goodness. The fact that we've given you that depth of sterling silver means that we really are kind of accrediting the cubic zirconia in here to give them real life force of light interaction. Because you've got that depth to it, it's not sort of impeding that light interaction, which translates all the way through. So not only is there a lot of sterling silver here, there are a lot of cubic zirconia. As I flip this over, you'll be able to see the apertures we've created in the base of these, so that the light is able to shine through the coulee of the cubic zirconia. Now, because that light travels all the way through, you get this diamond-like clarity and diamond-like sparkle. And again, because it's so 3D, it's not as flattened as most of our connectors, you are going to get more of that opportunity for the light to interact, because it's not, the cubic zirconia aren't sort of pushed dead against the skin. You've got more of that opening at the back to let those really sing with that diamond-like clarity and quality. You've got a beautiful connector here. It's going to be great on your slider bracelet. You can just attach it with a jump ring or attach it with your Flexrite if you wanted to. We are going to take this under a £5 for you now, which is incredible for the amount of sterling silver you've got here. Remembering the sterling silver weight on this is a gram, but you've got the added cubic zirconia in there as well for that luxury of weight. And today, £4.95 is that deal. You have got such a great luxury with these, such a great quality with these. Think of this in a ring. Imagine this in a ring. It's going to be beautiful, just with a really simple bit of wire around as a ring, or even use a bit of flex right through this, which you can use, and of course, and just crimp it off to make it really comfortable, but of course you can bead onto that. When you've got the right elements that have this kind of grace and chic finish, you have got the world as your lobster, if you will. You've got £4.95 on this one today, and again, beautiful to use within your gemstones. The necklace I've got beside me is created by Mark from the morning show, and I've got the 2 main strands from that kit coming up for you by themselves. I'm looking at about 9 minutes and 32 seconds-ish until we're going to be playing these. It's not just this one either, it's both of them. So well done to you all at £4.95. I think that's so pretty. It looks very, very chic as a ring as well, very. I've not seen these before. Oh, I've not seen these before. What I love about crafting and creating is I like when things look really professional, but I also like when things are professional but a bit quirky. These ones, you've got almost a hand-drawn heart that have the connection points jaunty, so that you get that really lovely 3D effect of these. You've got real beauty and quality, you truly do. Look at that sheen. Look at that sheen. My Heart collection, solid 925 sterling silver. Sorry, Carrie, what's this about me, love? Back in stock products Carrie's just brought for us. I was just talking about you. Yeah, I was. We've got an under £5 section. No, I wasn't talking about you, you know, being childish. No. And searching online for kids' toys, pretending they're for someone else. Oh no. The lovely Carrie's got us something new coming in. I've got an under £5 section coming up for you later on in the show, okay? And we have been sent, I think I heard the word magnetic. I could be wrong. Silver-coloured magnetic clasps. A 3-pack under a £5. They're coming up for you really, really, really soon. Okay, they're being delivered, so it will be after 2 o'clock, but, oh, she's worked her magic. We've got so much. How cool. But what size are they? 6mm. Actually, they'd be pretty perfect with these at 6mm. I was going to see that citrine, but the citrine may be a bit delicate, but they'd work really nice with that. Anyway, My Heart collection, we've got oodles coming up. My Heart collection, you've got 10-pack in here for you. And they're solid sterling silver. My Heart will go on and on and on and on with 10, especially if you're multi-buying them, because today we have got a great deal on them. Your deal? £7.95. I love that they've got that jaunty angle to them. I love that they have that beauty to them. I think that looking professional and having something, this is kind of the sweet spot, if you will, having something that looks professional but handmade at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Because I think they can be two separate things sometimes. You can have things that look professional, for example, in shop windows that are mass-produced, but they don't look handmade, because they're not. And then you can have things that look handmade, but sometimes if they're not finished off properly, they maybe don't look that professional. With things like this, they're going to look professional because they're solid sterling silver, so that shine is impactful. But because they've got that slightly jaunty detail to them and the way in which they're created with almost a hand-drawn heart, they're going to look handmade as well. So you've got that sweet spot of creativity. £7.95. No, I haven't seen that yet. But I like when you say silk thread. It's coming up. Oh, hey up, Dan's here. Hi, Dan the man. How are you? One word to describe how you're feeling today, Dan? Great. Great. Good. I like it. Concise. What's my word? Happy. Here I am, because we've got the beehive in today. You feel enthusiastic, do you, Bee? I like that. What about you, Brucey Bonus? Awake. Wide awake. Adam?
Grand.
Granite, I like that, I like it. We have got the gorgeous V-Hire in today. We're in a fab mood. We've got so much cool stuff coming up for you, and this is just one of them. This is your silk thread that we're bringing to you. It's genuine, real, natural silk. It comes in this wonderful beige colour. Now, we often talk about silk with pearls, but remember, let me see. Good size drill hole. Going to be perfect for this, isn't it? Going to be absolutely perfect for it. You can thread through this, tie a knot in between it. Look at how perfect those colours are going to go together. And it's going to add real nice movement to it as well. So in here I have got 6.5 feet, or 2 meters if you will, of your beautiful silk. This is great to thread your gemstones onto. It comes with the needle included. This little section here acts as a needle without having any horrible spiky ends, but basically it helps you thread beautifully and seamlessly through your pearls, through your gemstones. It's £1.95. I know I've told you this a few times before, but it's absolutely the case. I have bought the exact same variety of silk from a crafting event because I wanted to get my hands on it in a certain colour. They had it. I paid for the exact same variety, maybe not the same thickness though, £6.99 for the exact same amount, the exact same brand. £1.95 is incredible, and if you can think about wearing this with these individually, I think it's going to play into the beauty of this design. And you don't have to use all of these, of course. Maybe you just want to pick out one of these, have it as a central point, and then maybe thread some natural coloured pearls on either side of it, something to create that beauty. There's plenty of you coming in for these ones. Remember, if you do love threading materials, today I've brought to you your Flexrite before the 2019, because it's been embargoed. Unless this gets awarded a product of the year in our 31st of December awards, you won't be seeing that again. So just to let you know, that's there. So how about we bring you something very, very pretty indeed. If you saw this make earlier on this morning, you really liked it, but maybe you yourself don't need any more wire, or maybe you yourself don't actually work with wire at all. Maybe you saw these two gemstones and just thought, hubba hubba, I need them, I want them, but the wire's not for me, or the other gemstone's not for me, or maybe you bought the kit but you're obsessed with those gemstones, you just want more of them. I'm about to bring to you the same gemstones as you've got here by themselves, so you can bulk buy as many as you want. This is our first afternoon start buy. Starting off with almost morganite quality on my rose quartz, and it really is. If last night you got the rose quartz cubes, these together, match made. They're going to look absolutely beautiful, because what you have with this strand is an internal glow which is actually quite uncharacteristic of this gemstone. This gemstone usually is full of silks, so full of silks in fact it almost looks opaque. Yet this strand and this quality really is your premium of all of our rose quartzes. If you do your research online, whether that's through your subscription sites or whether that's through your free advice given by the likes of GEMA or the GIA, Gemological Institute of America, you will know that often this kind of quality that has that buoyancy of light interaction is not really referred to in the industry as rose quartz. It's described as rose quartz because it's easy to understand. But when these kind of attributes with that kind of glow and that almost inner aura is present, it's often referred to as rose crystalline quartz or crystalline rose quartz. And that is because the crystalline structure of this is stacked by Mother Nature so perfectly in comparison to the everyday opaque varieties that you are getting something extra. You are getting something of a higher quality than you would generally expect to see in your rose quartz. And it's that buoyancy and that brightness that interacts so beautifully on the skin. Now, it's harder for you to see in real life, through the screen you're watching me through, but you can see it a little bit here. I can see it so much better in real life. The light actually hits this, and very much unlike the huge vast majority of our rose quartz standardized, you actually get to see a light, a youthful, dewy glow on the skin. And it's that youthful glow that these give you that I would say, honestly, about 90% of all of our rose quartz we bring to you doesn't. And that's because to me, and probably to the likes of GIA, this would be more assessed as your rose quartz crystalline qualities. So that natural structure is absolutely iconic, key gem quality, and that glow is one of the abundant signs that that's what you're dealing with. So already I've got something of a higher quality here, something of more established proportions of luxury. Then I'm going to pair it with this amethyst. Now, I am not afraid to tell you this at all, that when I saw this amethyst on first occasion, my first thought was, I wonder why we've dyed that. Because honestly, and if you're being honest, I'm sure you'd kind of agree with me too. If I just hold this out against the white, look at how intensely purple, almost like iconic purple this is. It is so perfect in its almost Moroccan purple hue that I genuinely thought on first glance, oh, dyed quartz, but it's not. It is natural Zambian amethyst that we have here for you. Location may not mean something to every single gemstone, but with this location of this gemstone, it does. Zambian natural amethyst, the creme de la creme of all talking points of its gemstone. This is so spectacularly intense. It almost doesn't look real, but it is. And when, like I say, on first glance, I thought, wonder why we've dyed that. But then when I actually saw it up close and personal and kind of let my, brain look around it a little bit more, I saw the individuality of every single stone. And that's when I recognized, oh my goodness, this actually must be the real deal and must be natural. Because if it were dyed, it would just look flat in color. This is open. This is beautiful. I hope you get to see this in real life. Because truthfully, the qualities of this, it is glowing on the inside, and it really does have almost back palettes of like reds to it. It's incredible. These two together, a force to be reckoned with. Rose quartz crystalline with incredible glow. Intensity and beauty of rich, archetypal, yet rarely seen amethyst colour shining through. And today, I think that price point on your screen goes to prove how spectacular a quality and deal we're bringing to you today. Just enjoy this daylight recording for a second and just notice one thing I clearly have not mentioned properly yet. I have not actually technically referenced that price properly, because we are not staying there. I'm going to give you a quick warning now. If you like this and you want this, I would strongly suggest you get to adding it to your basket. I'm going to give you a better than half price deal on this. So I say add it to your basket now so that it's in your basket and you're ready to click and check out, because the phone lines have now lit up. I know you don't know the price, but everyone, obviously people have just heard half price. You're all dialing through now. £12.95. I know. You would not be able to buy one of these strands for that price. Not one of these strands. You are looking right here, right now, at beautiful quality of a gemstone, which is you buy one, get a discount, get the other for free. Yep. That's what we're dealing with here. You have got yourself an absolute corker of a deal right here, right now. You have got a serious amount of people coming through on the phone lines now, which I think it's just kind of clicking in and computing what you're dealing with and what you're getting here at £30 worth of gemstone is a Jewellery Maker price. For me, with rose quartz crystalline of sizes like that, and for that natural intensity of the colours that you're getting through shining in that amethyst with its you know, translucency as well, £30 worth of gemstone here is very much a Jewellery Maker price. Go anywhere else, I would expect to see a higher price point attached to these than £30 they should be. But right here, right now, if you're watching during the live show and it's approximately 1:35 in the afternoon, that means that you are getting a better than half price deal. Truly, you couldn't buy an individual strand of this for that price point. £12.95. And some of the pieces of jewellery that Mark created with these gemstones are just lovely. Just look at how they shine. And as I said, you know, with the kit, it goes great with that colour wire, but now if you wanted to, you can use this with your silver wire. You can use this along with your you know, your threading materials, for example your Flexrite. I think these are deserved of your sterling silver, very much so. Remembering, if you have just tuned in, it's the last time until 2019 that I can guarantee this is going to be on air. It has been embargoed until 2019. £12.95. There are so many of you in for this. Let me say hi to some of you. I've got Jane in, gorgeous Merseyside, I was there the other day. Ray's in, hi Yvonne, hello to Cheshire, you're in. I've got Isabel, I've got Janice, Rose, Liz, Nicola, Susie, I've got Chrissy, I've got Mary, I've got Lynn, Pat, Sue, Lorraine, hello to Janice, hello to Claire and Marion. Nice to see you, Patricia, thanks for joining us. Angela and Denise, I've got Yanis in with us as well. I've got Abby, I've got a Mel, I've got a Sarah in, hello to Teresa, hello to Charlene, hello to Jane as well. So lovely to have you on board. What? Ridiculous! Got mine, whoop whoop, says the lovely Liz. Hiya Liz, that is an incredible deal, isn't it? Truly astonishing, truly next level incredible. Just look at the quality of these. Just look at what you're getting here. You have got some very, 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 very special indeed. Really astonishing quality. I am amazed that you're grabbing. I'm amazed that there are, you know, some of you are just buying individuals, which is fine, absolutely. And I'm not surprised at all that we've got so many people multi-buying on this one. It's lovely to have you on board with us today. And don't forget too, you know, if you've already got loads and loads and loads of wire, then this is a great way of getting your hands on something a little bit different, a little bit extra for a very affordable price point. Loads of you in. Vera's in, Teresa's in, Eileen's in. I've got Elizabeth, hello to you. Sarah, I've got Marianne in. Hello to Abigail. Patricia, you're in with us. I've got an Ellie in as well. I've got Victoria in too. Victoria asked how long the strands were. I will get my ruler of truth out for you. It's all right, I'll do it this way. So, starting here, I'll just do the gemstone. My strand looks to be 20 centimetres. What do you think? In fact, I'm underplaying that a bit, aren't I? And let me do the other one, because we are saying, well, that looks exactly the same length. In fact, it looks slightly longer. Let me show you there again. We are guaranteeing you 18 centimetres, but you know us here at Jewellery Maker, we under-promise, over-deliver. That's what we like to do. That is what we like to do. So many of you flying on in for this. Can I just let you know too that if you like something different, because let's face it, it's nice to have different things, isn't it? It helps, I think, with our creativity. You know, say with cooking, I don't know, say you could only work with a tin of tomatoes in every single recipe for the next month. Doesn't matter how much you like tin tomatoes, you're going to get bored pretty quick, aren't you? It's nice to flex our creative muscles, I think. So if you do like different looks and shapes and colours, I've got this astonishing natural strand coming up for you with this lovely beauty coming through in its natural ornamentation. Can I also let you know of something that I have, which is I've got a turquoise coming up, basically. which is all well and good. I mean, it's so exciting to bring you turquoise. I love turquoises and love to bring you something so unusual and so rare anyway as turquoise is. Obviously, turquoise is, you know, often up there in the top rarest echelons of gemstones. The fact of the matter is, though, that what I'm bringing to you is not just any old turquoise. I'm bringing to you turquoise from Arizona. Have you got an idea in your mind where that might be? Because I would guess that 50, 60, 70% of you might be going, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, nice. Actually, no. I'm bringing to you Kingman turquoise today. I have 10 only. But for the 10 of you who really appreciate having a diversity and history to your gemstone collection, it's well worth keeping your eyes peeled for. I will be doing it as a star buy a little bit later on, not in this hour. Let me just double check. I can't remember when we're doing that. It's not on my list. The Kingman turquoise. 2 o'clock hour we'll do it in. 2 o'clock hour. Obviously, I've got Gemma Crow joining me in a bit. You're going to love her kits. One of them has got these really cool brand new lab slabs in them. They're really lovely. Yeah, we're going to do it after the demonstration, okay? So, well worth. Oh, I'll give you a quick count. No problem. On the gemstones, on these strands. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. So 12 approximately on the rose quartz. Obviously it is done carat weight, but you know, to give you an idea. 12, and then on the amethyst, 13, 14. 14 approximately on the beautiful amethyst. Really gorgeously intense. Very, very, very pretty indeed. A mammoth, well done. I wouldn't be afraid of flex writing with these. But then again, I've got 30 foot on each one, so why would I be worried about that? I need to get this today. Beaded, I forgot to ask you this. Does your other team call you B Diddy? No. Oh, we're the only team that call you B Diddy. Okay. B Diddy is producer Becky. You may well know her as producer Becky, but as you can imagine, having 2 Beckys on the team actually gets quite confusing. You don't know who's talking to who and who's here. So yeah, gorgeous B Diddy. I need to, do remind me to grab some of this because, as I said, this is the last time we are doing it this year. The only way we'll do it before the end of this year, again, is the 31st of December if it wins an award. Obviously, the vote is up to you. We can't say whether or not that's going to get an award, but I imagine it probably will because it's one of the coolest products. But yeah, if you have just tuned in, that is available. Well done to the many of you. You've got that good sort of 80% of the stock gone on that, to be honest. So please do grab it whilst you can. I'm going to add you some, add some essentials for you now. These would go great with that Kingman turquoise I've got coming up next hour. If you've never seen it before, the quality I've got for you is... Anyway, this goes really nicely with the like of your Kingman turquoise specifically, because Kingman turquoise gives you a different type of tonality, I would say, almost a different hue to your everyday turquoise. And I really like that kind of, I love how ceruleum looks when you put like a blush next to it. I think it brings something different out of it. And you've got that here. Look how nice, actually. I'll go with your rose quartz crystalline I've just brought. Because I would say that the quality of this rose quartz crystalline deserves this kind of quality, so why not pair it in together? We have got for you your rose gold sterling silver collection. These are your 10 pieces in your bolt ring clasps. You have, let me just double check. Yeah, the soldered element at the end here, which means they are nice and sturdy. You've got the trigger detail, which means you simply push that section back. And as soon as you let it go, see how that pings forward again? So that means it's not one of those that you have to, sometimes you have to push them forward. Not with these. Easy, done and dusted. 10 of them. $5.95. It's going to go great with those nuggets that I've just brought to you. It's going to work really nicely with those ones. It's also going to go great with quite a few of the star buys I've got coming up for you, actually. As I say, the Kingman is going to go great with too. And can I also let you know, I've got under £5 section coming up for you. £5.95 is your deal on these ones, and I have got that under £5 section coming up for you later. We're keeping the specific time of it under our bonnets, but you don't know when it's going to come, but when it does, it's worth it. Do you know what? These are going to go perfectly. Oh, way up. So you've just bought those clasps. You're probably thinking, well, it's nice having the clasp, but I wish I could make a full set of jewellery with it. Well, you can now, because I'm bringing to you the head pins in the exact same quality and exact same colour that work alongside this absolutely perfectly. So let me show you the colours so that you can see the match. Because rose gold in particular, or red gold as it's known when you kind of buy it, it's one of those that you can get a real, quite obvious alteration in colour. It's a little bit, this is a little bit of an odd one, but if you've ever bought the likes of makeup on the internet, have you ever bought makeup online? And, sorry, I'm giggling because Bruce has gone, no, never. But yeah, if you ever have bought makeup online, it's almost like if you've never bought a specific foundation or eyeshadow colour before and you're trying to get the perfect match, it's nearly impossible to do off a picture, isn't it? So you kind of have to guess, and then you get it home and it can just be slightly richer or slightly cooler or slightly more neutral than your skin requires in its colour, so it looks a bit off and you get that dreaded sort of line with your foundation, don't you? That can happen. It's the same with rose gold. So it's always good if you are buying rose gold elements to be able to buy them at the same time from the same retailer, and to be able to prove that they are the same colour. So you can see here you've got that wonderful match. So you know it's going to match your jewellery, which again gives you a really professional finish. These ones have got the flattened edges, making them seamless in their design, and at just £3. Wow, that's fantastic. Goodness, £3.95. I would expect that if these were just sterling silver, but they've got the rose gold over the top of them. So, and remember, when we do things like this, we do not shave off any of the sterling silver to add on the rose gold. You keep the full amount of your sterling silver, which may well equate to, say, a gram, let's say, and then you get that rose gold on the top added to the other half. That is a really good deal, because I would be expecting these for £3.95 were they just sterling silver, but they're not. And also, if you do want to keep these kind of hues in together, remember I brought you the silk earlier on, and I've got these ones coming up for you. Brand new, never before seen strand, genuine, real, natural feldspar with this wonderful natural ornamentation. Hey up, Tom!
Hello.
Where'd you sneak in from? Tom,
yeah.
We've been playing a game today. Tom, which is, people have never seen your face properly, apparently. So we're just going to have a little nosy of you on camera too. Yeah. Can I just ask you, we're doing one word game today. One word to describe how you're feeling today.
Above that. Oh no, I can't have one word.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. Just good. Good. Wow. Above average.
Yeah, that's 2 words, isn't it?
You can hyphenate, but I like it. That's a lovely Tom. Tom obviously did that little GQ over the shoulder thing on purpose. Gosh, he's been watching too many red carpets, him. Diamond cut chain. What is the weight on this? Oh my goodness. How much? Tell me. Please.
No idea what's going on.
Don't joke with me. Okay. That is astonishing. The weight of this, you can feel it instantly. I'm looking at over 4 grams in this chain. Over 4 grams in this chain. I'm used to bringing you 1.5 grams in a necklace. Look at how intense this is. I actually can't believe that price. Hang on. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I would genuinely be expecting, just for the gram weight alone, just based on raw silver price at the moment, about £18 in this. And it's diamond cut, so that takes longer. Look at the sheen on this. This is one of our sturdiest chains, 16-inch you've got in here, which obviously you can't make longer if you want to add jump rings to that section. But look at the thickness of this chain. That is incredible. Wow, you were looking at way of 4 grams, right? I know you're hankering for this. Can I just say, what's my quantity looking like? 26, this is going to fly out the door under 2 minutes. Once those graphics come on, it's going to be on and gone. Okay, your graphics are now live. Honestly, this is incredible. Let me just show you, honestly, the weight of that you can feel instantly. And the weight of it's a good thing because it's been, loads of tests have been done on this. Naturally, if a human picks up a product and it feels heavier than they would expect, we instantly think it's a better quality, and this obviously is great quality. Look at the thickness of this. You could get headpins through there, you could, and that doesn't happen often. Whoa, you're flying in. Okay, 4.5 grams, solid sterling silver. The movement of it is incredible. We are not staying there on price. People are already checking it out at that price. Don't forget, you all pay the final low closing price. I genuinely want and adore this chain. That is fantastic. We're going under a 10. Right, let's do it. £12.95, 16 inches. Obviously, you can make it longer by adding jump rings to the end of it. But this is incredible quality for a lady or a gent. £9.95. That is such a great price point, especially with that 2019 trend of the chunky chains. Chunky chains are everywhere. I've showed you that slide, didn't I, with all the different sort of different brands and different names working with really chunky chains as like their key iconic jewelry look for the whole of 2019. This is that nod towards the trend without maybe going too far outside the box, if that's not really your vibe, if that's not really your thing. These are selling out, flying out the door. I am now into my teens in quantity. If you do want to grab them, you can. Would you like me to show you this with Kingman turquoise? The oldest turquoise mine on the planet. And truly, without a shadow of a doubt, the best quality I have seen. And I have been sent Kingman turquoise a few times before. I'll tell you more about that when I bring it to you. But we're going to do this straight after and show you another. They are drilled, by the way. They've got a drill hole going from here to here. But imagine that with... Oh my god, right, seriously? Would I use this one? Yeah, probably. There we go. Do a bit of a loop or whatever I needed to do. Pop that onto that chain. That is a solid sterling silver, even the beading thread, solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver, Kingman turquoise, necklace design. £110? For a size like that, could be. For a size like this, definitely would be. More than that, in my mind. So excited. I have 10 of these only though, 10, but they're going to come up after the Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow's in a meeting at the moment, but she's joining us in like 10 minutes, in fact 9 minutes probably, she'll be here. You're going to love her kits, but straight after we do the kits, we're going to bring you that Kingman. Well done to you all. What's my stock looking like on that? Because I could do get myself one. Oh, no chance. None for you, Reddit. Well, what a huge well done to you all on that. It's gorgeous. Someone's just asked for the Flexrite 7, and someone's just messaged in, essentially saying, can you tell me what the difference between Flexrite 7 and 49 is? Obviously, they've just come through. I will just let you know, and I've said this a few times before, this is the last time I can guarantee this before 2019. The only time, because it has been embargoed now, which means no one can touch it, no producers can put it in their schedule, etc. This is now reserved for 2019. The only way that we will be able to bring this to you again is if it wins an award in our 31st of December Jewellery Maker Awards, which you will get to vote on over the next few weeks. But yeah, Flexrite 49, this is the makeup of it. Solid sterling silver, this, with a coating over the top, making it really flexible and malleable. This is with 49 elements of sterling silver. This is with 7 kind of thicker elements of sterling silver. The Flexrite 7 is your more economical sort of price point, because we did it for just £24.95, and that is for a full 30 feet of this. The 49 obviously takes more skill, more technology, more tiny thread sterling silver. This one was, what was it? price? £34.95 this one, wasn't it? So this one here, £24.95, so more economical. But it does explain to you on the back the different types of ones you can get. Ours is the 925 sterling silver. When you're looking at the 7, you'll see you're getting the hobby quality tiger's tail, most economical. And then you have also got the Flexrite 49, which is the premium quality and the most flexible. So, sorry. So those are the two, just to let you know, that is the difference between them. So grab them whilst you can. Both of them 30 foot. Both of them super duper fine, as well as being super duper strong as well, because you're looking at about 0.4 across them both. So yeah, that is them. So grab those ones whilst you can. This is very much still in basket, so please do check out whilst you can. And if you do love premium quality, still in silver's coming up for you in a bit. I'm going to bring to you, as I've mentioned, I've got an under £5 hour coming up in a bit, and I've got some base metal magnetic clasps. If you want precious metal magnetic clasp, I've honestly not seen us do. Oh, doesn't matter, ignore that. I've got coming up for you, though, magnetic clasps I mentioned, it's going to be in my under £5 section. I've not seen magnetic clasps, I was about to say. I've not seen magnetic clasps in the last probably like 3, maybe even 4, 5 weeks. Feels like it's been quite a while. So that's coming up for you in a bit. Let me tell you, I've not actually got them beside me, B, but I have got Labradorite slabs coming up for you as part of my kit. Now these are brand new. Gemma Crow's just setting up and everything, but they're pretty incredible, aren't they? The slabs.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah. Gorgeous. You are going to adore the quality of these, and I know that Gem's done a fantastic job with these kits. If you want a solid, genuine gemstone kit, it will be coming up for you with Gemma Crow after the break. And then just to let you know, after that is when I'm going to be launching for you the 10 of the Kingman turquoise. In the break, maybe you want to do a little bit of research about it. It's absolutely up to you and the prices that you can afford to this. I've also got an under £5 section coming up with some free tuition and loads more gemstones, loads more treats. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker, Gemma Crow!
Hello.
You're cracking at jazz hands. I always say this about you. I always do. Hello.
Better than the old crow. Do you remember you called me that once?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I thought we were over that now.
Changed it to Joe now, haven't you?
Yeah, it was weird that. To be honest, I was opening my sandwich, so my
Yeah.
mind was firmly on the carbs.
Yes.
It is the gorgeous Gemma Crow joining us this afternoon. Tell us what you've been up to.
Oh,
Fill us in, give us the boss.
busy prepping for next year. So I'm prepped all my workshops up to December next year.
Blimey, that's organisation.
Yeah. I do sort of tutorials and things all through the year,
Yeah.
so they're all ready. Yeah, I've been really busy, but hopefully means I won't be so busy next year. You never know.
Yeah.
Knowing me, I'll probably put some more stuff in. So.
But do you find that if you are that organised, it actually helps you? 'Cause sometimes creative minds can get a bit too.
I need
can't they?
deadlines.
Yeah.
I need deadlines. So if I get the dates in, I'll make it. But if I don't put the dates in, it will just never happen.
Roll on and roll on
Yeah.
and roll on.
So I've got loads of deadlines. That's what I should say. I've
Yeah.
got loads of deadlines for next year.
Oh, that's good. That's brilliant. The lovely Gemma Crow has, as always, worked her magic on a kit which has kind of blown me away a little bit. This strand in particular is...
It's my kind of strand.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. Yeah. It's chunky. It's got loads of colour in it.
What I love,
Beautiful.
as you say, is the amount of colour and the chunkiness. I think this strand right here is a little bit of something for everyone. For those people who just love Labradorite, for those people who just love great quality gemstones, for those people who like workability, because I noticed they have really good sized drill holes on them.
Very good, yeah.
Have a little look at this strand and prepare to be wowed. Because, look at that rainbow.
The blue flashes are amazing.
This gemstone strand is clearly a premium quality.
Yeah.
When we talk about, and I'll keep showing you a few of them, when we talk about high quality Labradorite, or any gemstone in fact, we talk about cut. We want the cut to be nice and even, and it is on this. You can see the table on each of these is this lovely sort of diamondish shape. We also talk about carat weight. Well, the carat weight of these individually is absolutely huge. These have to be in top 10 of our carat weights individually in a strand, you know, outside of that cabochons. We also talk about colour. Now, the body of colour of this is a beautiful, almost mist, silvery grey.
Yeah.
It's not like the dark, deep, foreboding grey we're used to seeing along Labradorites.
No, it's very
You've
soft.
got, yes, a real soft, almost mink.
Cashmere, mink. Yeah,
Yes.
it's just beautiful.
And of course, we're talking now about the colour of the phenomenon. You know, you've got real quality and colour that dances underneath the surface of every single one of these. You've noticed I've not skipped any one of them. Every single one has got colour thus far. It is truly an extravagant, luxury, weighty, sturdy, head-turning strand.
It really is, yeah. Just statement. Just beautiful. Yeah, it's just beautiful. I mean, look at that on the screen now. That is.
And it's not even being moved,
Yeah,
you know. It's singing its own song,
so
isn't it?
intriguing.
And I think, for me, this is the type of strand that you have just let sing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing with such a beautiful strand. You do want to keep everything quite simple, and just let those blue flashes really show themselves off.
Yeah.
So, you know, and the other components in the kit allow you to do that, but still have such impact.
Totally.
You know, so it's a lovely kit to work with.
It's so interesting, this strand. It's so impactful. And one thing I will just let you know is this strand is brand new. Through my experience of working at Jewellery Maker, I know the price point I would expect this strand to be. And for me, it is you buy the strand, you get the rest of the kit for free price point that I'm offering to you today. Because truly, the quality of this is luxurious. Now, your graphics are now live. I will just let you know I've got an okay quantity of this, which is one of the reasons the price on this is so much lower than we would normally expect. Say I only had 80 of this kit, then I would be bringing this kind of kit to you at a higher price point. But because we've managed to get good stock of it, we are now going to give you price per kit a better discount deal than we normally would, because we have got over 150 of these. So the price point you're going to get is not to be repeated. It really is an exceptional opportunity. The quality of this strand alone is beautiful. Not even mentioning the lovely little sort of Swarovski style spaces in between.
I mean,
They're cool, aren't they?
They was like having an extra component in the kit.
Yeah.
It's such a treat to have those.
And they tie in beautifully with what you're creating as well. They really do. It's not just about this beautiful strand though, it's also about the 62 carats worth of the bicones that again have that gentle mist, mink, cashmere grey colour to them that's so silvery. It's almost like an Arctic silver, isn't it? It's beautiful. As well as that, sticking with the silver theme, I'm going to bring you wire, including 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.4. Those are your gauges, so we've got a little bit of something for everyone across the board on these. You've also got sort of your pearl colours in here as well, in the 0.8. People are flying in the door for this right now. If I said to you, you could buy this strand by itself for £34.95, you probably wouldn't bat an eyelid.
No.
Which is why I have so many people already checking out on this at that price point.
Yeah.
The fact that I am going to take more than a tenner off this, I think makes this a very special opportunity to get involved with. Everybody pays the final closing price, remember. Well done you lot for getting in early, because what I'm going to do for this is actually take off not just £10 but over £15 is coming off the price of this now. This strand alone you wouldn't be able to get for the price of this entire kit. This strand right here, right now, £24.95. I would expect this to be more like £34.95. For me, that is incredible. I mean, let's just show you, you know, the quality of this by itself alone. It is astonishing. It truly, truly, truly is incredible. If you do want to get the strand by itself, are we bringing the strand by itself today? I can't remember. We will bring the strand to you by itself later on, and it's £24.95, isn't it? Yeah, it's £24.95. So it is a fantastic opportunity that you're getting right here, right now. If you do want to grab it, I strongly suggest you do, because honestly, let me just work a few things out on this, if I may. First off, the full carat weight on this is 620 carats. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So what's 620 divided by 17, please, be? Approximately 36, 47. So over 36 carats, pretty much, we're looking at in every single one. That is astonishing for these gemstones, isn't it? You wouldn't even expect a cabochon to be that much of a carat weight, so that luxury weight and feel. But also, if we consider price point per one at that price, how much is that? £24.95 divided by the amount of stones. Is it 17 or 16?
17,
yeah. £1.47.
That's with everything else for free.
Yeah, with everything else for free. But, and I'm totally ignoring these spaces too, which obviously are really lovely, like Swarovski looking spaces that you'd expect to pay for. But for that kind of grade, for that kind of quality, if this was just en cabochon cut, it wasn't faceted as beautifully, you know, it wasn't maybe as 3D as these ones are, even that price point of £1 something each is brilliant.
Yeah, look at that.
That is incredible.
That is incredible.
Astonishing.
What great value.
We have just had a message in saying, I've got no space for more wire. I literally can't handle any more wire. I haven't got enough space for it. We will bring to you the gemstone strand by itself in a little bit, which is at £24.95, just to let you know. But we will bring it to you in a bit. And if you do want to grab that, then you absolutely can. Because honestly, at £34.95, I think that is great value for money on that strand by itself, to be able to get all of that for that price.
Amazing. Amazing price.
It really is. Huge well done to you all. Jane's in, Mark's in, Janice is in, Christine, hello to Jane, hello to Helen, hello to Stephanie and Eileen, hello to Ellie and Nat, hi Sue, Eileen, another one, Alison's in, Claire's in, hello to Jane and Margaret, I've got a Maggie in as well, Rachel's in, Kathy, Louise and Louisa, hello to you Caroline and Kim, hello to Victoria, lovely to see you, got them in, what do you mean today? I've also got Helen in, hello to Rose and to Pam, hello to Claire as well, you're into. You are all checking out pretty quickly. There's many of you with it in your baskets who aren't, so please, please, please do react whilst you have the opportunity to do so. And can I just remind you, it's the last time today that I am going to guarantee you this before 2019. This has now been taken out of every single schedule. It is not to be shown again in 2018. Today is your last day. The only way you are going to see this before 2019 is if it wins an award in our end of year awards. So I've got the Flexrite 49, 30 foot, and the Flexrite 7, which is 30 as well. So Flexrite 7's what's on your screen now. But those, I think, deserve this kind of quality. I think they're perfect. And can I also let you know, have you seen Kingman turquoise often?
I've seen it once, and that was here the other day. Aren't they amazing? They're amazing.
The oldest mine of turquoise on the planet.
It's almost neon, isn't it?
Isn't it?
The colour's amazing.
It's that hue that I love about the Kingman. I do like the history and stuff, but I love that colour. It's almost like cerulean meets robin egg. I don't know, it's so hard to describe, but it is incredible. This is coming up for you. I have 10 of them only. This is coming up for you today. In fact, after the demo, which we are going to dive on into right here, right now. We'll do that after the demo. I'll bring you the strand by itself in a bit as well. But yeah, we'll just let you all filter on through for those. And let me show you something else that's a bit different that's coming up today as my one to own.
Yeah, these are lovely. I've been looking at those.
Feldspar.
Feldspar. That's Feldspar.
Feldspar is
the
the
family.
mineral. Yeah. So you've got that really high aluminium content within there.
Yeah, they are.
Going to get some sodium in there.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Just thinking about prong setting with those, because your prongs could go up into the grooves, couldn't they? How easy would that be?
I think these are beautiful, and these are coming up for you at 3. But before all of that, let's get creative, shall we? Yeah,
let's do a demo.
One of my favourite parts of the day. Okay. So, bracelet we're talking about today, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm going to do this bangle because it's to be honest, all the pieces in this kit are really simple because you've got all the components and you don't need anything real. You don't need to go crazy with the design when you've got statement pieces like that. So I'm just going to show you how to create this bangle and really easily. So I'll crack in with that. So the 1mm wire, most of the gemstones will go onto the 1mm wire. Most of the big slabs of Labradorite will actually slide on. So
and there's space in there as well.
Yeah, and there's a bit of space. I mean, any large gemstone that's been hand faceted and drilled like ours, you're going to have a little bit of variation because they won't have drilled all the way through, they'll have gone one side to the other. So you just have to just check that the one that you want to use actually goes onto your wire, but most of them do, or most of mine did anyway. So the nice thing about that is we can create a nice structured piece very simply. So I'm going to cut, our bracelet needs to be about, or our bangle needs to be about 7 inches, depending on your wrist, but I'm going to go for about 7 inches. So I'm going to give myself some about 3-4 inches on top of that so that I can work with it and incorporate a clasp, okay? So I'm just going to cut that down now. So let's say I'm going to cut that to about 11 inches, 11 or 12 inches.
Don't forget, if you do have any questions for Gemma, do feel free to message in. She's here right till the end of the show today at 60777 if you do want to text in.
Okay, so that's, I'm just going to pop that to the side, so that's that ready. Yeah. And then we want to make some gizmo coils to go either side to bulk out the bangle and give it a bit of detail as well. And then the nice thing is we've got the lovely pearl wire, and it's in a 0.8. Now, you know, usually I would gizmo with a 0.6. I find that the best gauge to gizmo with. But with the pearl wire, most of you that have used it before will know that the pearl wire is so super soft. It's just lovely to work with, and so it gizmos really well. And it also means I can use this really fine gizmo. So if anybody's got the gizmo, I think this one comes in the standard gizmo as well as the deluxe. It's a nice fine one. It's probably about 1.5 mil thickness. Okay, so it'll slide onto our 1 mil wire and not be too loose in there. So to gizmo, I'll just quickly show you, just bind on your wire around the edge where the handle is, pop it through the sort of mount, and then you just literally turn the handle. Now I'm keeping the wire pressed against the side of the bracket here, just that gives me a bit of tension and keeps my wire running up to the mandrel. Okay, we literally just coil it round, and you can see there is no struggle with this. Wow. I'm literally just using my finger to turn it. That's how lovely and soft this 0.8 wire is. So what I've done is I've used an entire mandrel with the 0.8, and that is roughly enough to do the whole bracelet. Okay. Wow. So that's that there. I've got one ready made. So I've got the whole mandrel there. Or just to quickly show you, in case you ever struggle at home with getting your coils off of your mandrel. I know some people say, well, I just can't get the wire off, especially with these smaller mandrels. I'll show you a good tip. So if you're struggling and you find it stuck on the mandrel, the wire is wrapping around this way, so an anti-clockwise. Yeah. So if I take the wire at the end and push it against the coil, so clockwise, and this one anti-clockwise, just literally just a little bit, so you can feel the pressure. If I take my finger off, that'll spring. Yeah. So do that. That will loosen the whole coil, and you should be able to.
That's a really good tip. That's a really good tip.
If it's really stuck, the other thing you can do is sort of, you know, run your fingers along and just twist it against the coil and pull.
Loosen again.
So it loosens it quite simply. Okay, so I've got my entire length of gizmo. I'm going to just cut that in half. So whichever way you want to work, centimetres or inches. I tend to go with the one that's easiest to do a half of. So I'm going to go here. That's 16 centimetres. This one is, so there's my 8 centimetres, and it's in half. Okay. And like I said, if you want to make a bigger bracelet, maybe do 2 coils, and then your excess coils you can snip up and use like spacers, like I have in some of the other projects. Okay, so I've got 2 coils. I'm going to just tighten up the edges of those coils slightly, so the tips of them. So you can see there's the edge of the coil there. I'm just going to take my pliers and pinch the edge of the coil in just to tighten it up, so that when it slides on, it's got a bit more purchase to the actual wire underneath. So you're just literally squeezing the edges to tighten it. Okay. Don't go too mad, because you might not get it on your wire. But that will give you a better more snug fit against your gemstone. Okay, so I've tightened it over tightened it a bit, but we'll get there.
A little bit of persistence.
Yeah. Don't over tighten it, you can just untighten it slightly. Okay, so slide that one on one side, and you do the same on the other, and slide it on the other side. Okay, so there is our start to our bangle. So then one end we want to loop. So I'm going to take some veil making pliers. You can use a pencil or anything really just to make a loop with. So I'm just going to make a loop this end, and just go into, so I've made a loop that looks a bit like a lollipop. So I've looped and kinked it back on itself so it looks a bit more, so that the loop is sort of sat on top of the stem of the wire, okay? And once you've got it to that stage, if you hold across the loop with some flat nose pliers and then take the wire around and wrap it, maybe 3 times is plenty, okay? And then we'll snip off that excess wire. Now when I'm snipping this, I'm going to snip it at an angle so that it, you know, there's nothing poking out. But if you do find there's something poking out, bit of wire, just give it a little pinch down to tighten it up. Okay, so once I've done the loop, I'm then going to make a hook on this end. So to make the hook, what we want to do is we want to measure about 1 inch, okay, up from the coil. So make sure those coils are pushed down nice and tight to the gemstone. So about 1 inch along the wire, and then we're going to double the wire back on itself, okay, and give it a pinch at the tip there. That's it. A pinch just there, okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to hold across by the coils at the bottom, hold across the wires. That's holding them nice and firmly. I'm going to take this tail and we're going to wrap that around itself. But you have to really hold this really tight, okay, so that those wires don't jump and slip over one another. Okay, so by doing that also, you're really tightening the coil up as well, because as you're wrapping this around the core wire that's running through the coils, you're pushing the coils together as well. So that's keeping this nice and tight. Okay, so once you've wrapped again 2 or 3 times around it, it's nice and snug, we can snip off the excess. All right. Then to complete the little hook, you're going to take your round nose pliers. First you're going to tip that end over to make a tiny, tiny loop like that. And then you're going to use the fatter edge of your pliers to turn it back on itself to make a little hook. Okay, so now we've got a nice little hook at the edge, at the end. That's really nice and strong and all integral, so there's no loose bits. We're going to make it really easy to get on and off. All right, so once we've done the next bit, we'll bend it round. So the next little bit then, the last bit, just for a bit of extra embellishment really. You don't actually need this next bit, but if you want to. So you take a length of your 0.8, again, that lovely soft wire. I'm going to go underneath the gemstone, so pick which side you like best. And you're going to go underneath from the centre of that wire, and one side you'll go into, so we're going diagonally under the wire like that. So this is actually going to stop the stone from spinning as well, so it does serve a purpose. So under the gemstone, and then you're going to wrap it round nice and close to the gem, and you're going to do sort of a hand gizmo on top of the gizmo that's there. Okay, so we're going to go round 5 times on this side, and then we're going to repeat on this side. We're going to go 5 times around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and pinch them up together. Okay, so there's 5, and then we're going to take this wire and we're going to loosely wrap around, just giving it that bit of sort of helter-skelter feel around the bangle, and then finish off by wrapping by the hook. And we'll finish the wire underneath the hook because then there's no chance of it catching the skin. I'm going to snip it off in there, and again take your flat nose pliers and give it a little pinch to make it nice and secure. Okay, Same on the other side now. So we're going to do the helter-skelter sort of, try and keep them even if you can, but it's not vitally important. So we're going to just wrap around and around. Then again, the last few just on this loop, and then we're going to cut it again inside the loop. So inside where, you know, sort of it will sit, just inside the loop so it won't pinch or scratch. And again, pinch it down. Okay. And then you're ready to shape your bangle. So we then just shape the sides, just gently shape in the sides. And if the hook's the wrong way around, just twist the whole thing. So there's that side. And then this side. Okay, shape it however you want. And then that hook, it's just come apart slightly as I've bent it round. So just, let's push it back together. Okay, and then that just hooks in and you've got a bangle. But it's a great way of using these statement stones to create a bangle.
Really like too that it is all almost kind of one piece.
Yes, yeah.
Because often if I think about doing bangles, I'm imagining trying to balance 4 wires on top of each other and weaving all the way up and down for it to be strong enough. But that's kind of almost all in one.
Yeah, and just to get it on and off, it's really easy if you just. I'll just show it from the side there. Mm-hmm. If you just angle the hook slightly downwards. Yeah. And angle the loop slightly downwards. When you just push it together, it should just catch it
kind of naturally.
Yeah, so you can just put it on your wrist and push, and it will just do itself up almost.
Oh, that is just fantastic. If you do want to grab that wonderful kit, thank you for showing us that. I love those hints and tips. Gemma's always really good at doing hints and tips, isn't she? Just to let you know that this was the kit, and I am about to do the strand by itself because we've had more and more people going, oh, can we please just get the strand by itself? I will pay it for you now by itself. This is the entire kit that you had your availability to get, which was this incredible strand, the 1mm 0.8 and 0.4 wire and the bicone. That is available, but we'll just do the strand for you now because we've had a few people messaging in saying, I've got no space. I literally can't house any more wire. I've got so much wire. We just want the gemstones. So we're offering it to you now. If you have just tuned in, I think myself and lovely Gem were in collaboration when we were saying that this is quite a captivating strand.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's so beautiful.
I think no one's going to be disappointed when they get this home. It's just beautiful. The sheen in this, the quality of this is beautiful. It also has these really cool little spaces, which I know a lot of you have noticed. They're almost like a Swarovski bicone that you've got in there, which I think adds really nice, even with the colour, you know, into the design.
Yeah, it's got that lovely flash of blue. I've used them in the design. I thought they were lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really smashing.
They do work absolutely beautifully. So this one today, your price on this one, £24.95. As we said, that's your price point that you should be paying. I would expect £34.95 myself for the size of this and knowing this. £24.95 now, purely because so many of you have been messaging in and sort of going, oh, I really like it. And we want to give you a really, really good deal. We're taking it to sort of... Oh, what were you going to say then?
Nothing.
£24.95. This is what we're taking it to today because we want to give people a little bit of a discount because we're here at the Beehive, which, by the way, if you don't know the Beehive, hi, it's me, Becky. You've got other Becky, who's our producer. You've got Bruce, the other bee, and you've got our honey Adam. Hi, hon.
Hi.
Hey. We want to give you a little bit of a treat and a little bit of a goodie deal. So we're taking it today for you as a launch price by itself of £22.95. If you do want wire and you want the strand for an extra £2, you can grab your hands on those. But it's very much up to you. I understand that, you know, we all kind of want different options. We all want different things. So do feel free to grab them whilst you have the opportunity by themselves or as part of the kit. It's totally up to you. You might even buy the kit and just want to get your hands on another strand of this.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you think, like, I've used that one in the bangle and one in a ring, And if you think, even if you sold them for as little as £5 each, I mean, what's the 17 on there?
Yeah, 17.
So what is that?
5 times 17. So yeah. Oh, look at that one. £85.
So you know, even if you sold that at £5,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? Which is a great price for a bangle with a genuine gemstone.
Incredible.
It's the, you know.
That's like school market pocket money price.
Exactly. You saw how long I did that start to finish in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not even going to take you much time.
Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? It
Brilliant.
really, truly is.
Just put it up on your
Yeah, of
neckline just
course.
as it is, because I think as a statement necklace, wow.
It does just
it would
work.
go. It's long enough as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
to
it
go
is.
all the way around.
Yeah.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that.
That, to know that this is a genuine gemstone and to see all of the qualities of it, it's just magical. It really, truly is. And remember, it does look good under the studio lights, but boy, does this perform even better when you get it home and you see it in real life.
That looks great. Like, I'm going to have to get another strand of that.
Yeah.
In fact, that one is mine, so...
It is, that's true.
Yeah.
£22.95. Yeah,
Well, thank you. Just a reminder there.
Okay, I'm about to bring to you something else that if you love different gemstones, you are in for a treat. Just to remind you, before I bring you this very special Kingman turquoise, I do need to remind you of some other goodies I've got coming up for you. Coming up for you in around about half an hour, a launching opportunity never before seen, and unique and individual shape for a unique and individual gemstone. This is coming up for you. Also, I have an under £5 section. I was going to say under £10, but it's actually under £5 section coming up for you in this show. We're not going to tell you when. It's just going to be like, we're in the under £5 section, and then it's under £5, under £5, under £5, under £5, under £5, under £5. It's just going to happen. It's an on and gone kind of situation, so keep your eyes peeled for that. What I'm about to bring to you now, though, is possibly one of the lesser seen gemstones that I've brought to you all month, actually, let alone all day. I'm about to bring you the opportunity to get your hands on Kingman turquoise. I'm going to give you a heads up. I have 10 only, exactly 10. So if you do like it, get ready to down once you see the graphics. This is your star buy. Kingman turquoise is the oldest turquoise on the planet. Exact date does escape me, but I know it was the 1800s that this was originally found, and it's found in America. And when we think of Arizona and we think of America, often we'll think of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There are different places in America whereby you can get turquoise, but they all have slightly different characteristics. In fact, in the whole of America, there's really only 5 main mining locations for turquoise. If you want seamless beauty and lack of matrix, you either go premium quality Sleeping Beauty, or you go premium quality Kingman. Now, a lot of people will look for a lacking matrix because more of that turquoise luxury colour shines through. What we bring to you when we bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise is something that is expectant to have a minimal webbing or matrix. What we bring to you with Kingman is something that has a lot of matrix unless you get the premium quality, which I think it's safe to say this is. Kingman turquoise is known for its cream coloured matrix that can on occasion appear black. This to me is so different. Can you see how it almost has a sheen that is oozed from the centre?
Gorgeous.
It's incredible, isn't it? Now, can I just make you aware, straight off the bat, I have got 10 of these. I will let you know they do have a drill hole.
The drill holes are so good, so discreet.
Yeah, and because it's opaque, you're not going to be able to see them as well, as easily, are you? So, every single one has a drill hole. Your graphics are about to come live. Please pick up the phone and dial now if you can. Thank you, Jem, you're an absolute love. Please come through and dial now if you possibly can, so that you can get your hands on these. There you go, your graphics are live. I have 10 exactly. Now, this is not the most abundant of all gemstones out there. This is an incredible beauty and an incredible quality that you've got here. Sorry, I've just heard we're doing a price drop on this. I didn't realise that. Really? Okay, I didn't realise that. Okay, this is incredible. I have got for you here 50 carats worth of your Kingman turquoise. What I'm bringing to you with this quality here, to me, is quite captivating too, because it's the oldest mining in the whole planet of turquoise. It has the most history to it, the most stories and tales. But when it actually comes to it being open, then it's not one of the longest gemstone histories, because it was the 1800s. I'm trying to remember this off the top of my head, but it was 1800s. James someone found it. 1800s, it started to get mined. 1970s, the mines closed. And it wasn't until literally a few years ago, it was in the 2000s, that the mine reopened. Now, because of that, with that, you know, from the 1970s to the sort of mid 2000s, this was closed for many, many, many years. And it's only reopened relatively recently in timescales of its actual history. This is something which, therefore, you can't just snap your fingers and grab at the best of times. And I am going to be bringing to you 50 carats worth of your Kingman turquoise today at a should-be price of, what was it, 60, 50, 60 pounds? £49.95. £49.95 this should be. Which is a brilliant price. £39.95. I have one left for you, and that is it. Everybody pays the final closing price. One left, and that's it. I'm so sorry I only had 10 of these, but I do hope you absolutely love and adore them as much as I do. I adore these. Jem, what do you think of them?
I think they're stunning, and you know, I love that you've got the sort of host rock around it. Yes. It shows that it's absolutely real. It makes it interesting.
And it's really proper, like copper pyrite, you can see. I don't know if you can see the sheen, but it's incredible.
Just gorgeous. And I can imagine them in so many, used alongside so many different things, but I can also see them just simply on their own.
Yeah, yeah, why not?
They're just absolutely gorgeous.
They're
and I think
fab.
The drill hole is absolutely brilliant. The way where they've been drilled. The fact that you can't see that, it's brilliant. Just
magical,
brilliant.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. And I've got two ideas for this. Not that I'd necessarily put these in together, but because you were saying about prong setting, I remember us mentioning this would be good for prong setting.
Yeah, it would. It would.
It'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
I was just thinking about making a little ring ready for when you bring that on.
I would love that. Can I hand you one? In fact, I'll let you here. I'll let you have a little snipperoonie of the strand. So that was one idea. My other idea was this almost creating like a pond.
That's it's either a very small pond or it's an absolutely enormous frog. I'm not quite sure which way to go.
You decide. You could just be scale.
That is great.
You could just be really up close to the frog and very far away from the pond. I kind of love them together though.
Yeah, well, the colours work. I mean, turquoise and amber is a fabulous combination. Yeah. So, yeah, it definitely works.
He's coming up for you, good old Frederick Frog, in approximately an hour. So, let's have a little move-a-schmoove. Sorry that did sell out, but well done to all of you who got it. I've got more rarities and special gems coming up for you, actually, in a little bit. Are we still doing the Shatterkites? We are. I can't wait to see that one too. Where is that? Do you mind if I have that handed to me? Just so I can show it you, because if you missed out on the turquoise, it's not a billion miles away. This is the Gemma Crow style stone too.
Is that Rhodochrosite?
Correct, yeah.
Wow.
It's got your name on it, so you should remember
what?
it. Rhodochrosite, yeah.
It has, I never realised that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's gorgeous. That is just so vivid, isn't it?
I remember when we were doing this, say, you know, 5.5, 6 years ago, and a lot of the colours would be very, very dark.
Yes.
There wouldn't be as much as this fresh
No.
salmon pink colour shining through, but this one really, really is, isn't it?
Yeah, the colour is incredible because it's like a corally rhubarb. Oh, it's just lovely.
Yeah.
It's just really lovely colour.
It's real. Coral is completely and absolutely bang on. You've got that coral-like hue. And I love this because it's that kind of pink colour that is actually for people who don't even like pink, I think.
Yeah, well, yeah. 'Cause
Really?
I'm not very much a pink person,
No.
but I love this. I love this colour, and I love the fact that it's teamed with these gorgeous browns as well that are sort of running through the seams, the banding of it. It
Yeah.
just really tones it down and makes it very grown up, and yeah, it's just gorgeous.
I
It's a
love
lovely
that the
palette.
light translates through as well. You see that there? I think that's what just creates this beauty and this luxury. And it feels so incredible. Each one of these in that bangle design that you've just created.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Goodness. What feature saleable pieces you're going to have on your hands. $39.95. Good price. You've got the beehive this afternoon though, and we are going to give you discount deals whenever we possibly can. We love a bargain just as much as you do. This is Jewellery Maker, lowest ever price, £19.95. Yep, you've just got your hands on a half price deal for this gorgeous Rhodochrosite. It's so fresh, it's so open, it's got that beautiful natural colouring, that Argentinian banding. It's not as dark or as muddy or maybe sludgy as we're used to seeing. You could completely imagine a piece like this on a beautiful chain.
Yeah.
Just one,
Just
really
one,
simply,
yeah.
on a chain.
Same sort of thing as I was talking about with those Labradorite slabs, as they are such feature pieces. You can just keep the design set. Oh, it's got a love heart. Look at that. And talking of love hearts and Rhodochrosite, if you're going on a date this Christmas,
Yeah.
it is the gemstone for first dates or love at first sight or something like that. Something like that. Yeah.
Do you think now's a good time to start dating though? Because it's that awkward time, isn't it, of is it too close to buying them a present and how much do you spend?
No, you don't buy any presents yet.
No,
But
too
you
soon.
you can start dating, that's fine.
Start dating?
Yeah.
But don't see anyone maybe a week before or after Christmas.
just
to
you're
avoid.
too busy to do the Christmas.
Yes,
thing.
that's true, too busy.
Too busy to see them much over Christmas, of course.
You've tuned in to the Gemma Crow dating climb. Yay! Hello to you, Moriarty. Oh my goodness, I got your card the other day and I am currently in the process of writing you one back. You're such a love. Fave gemstone ever, delish. Strawberry colours, you're right.
Oh, I love them.
Sumptuous strawberry
They
colours.
are like strawberries and cream.
Touch of the raspberry ripple.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotta love a raspberry ripple, haven't you?
You have indeed. You have indeed.
How do you think they get the raspberry to ripple? You know what I mean? Because you know when you go and get a Mr. Whippy and they ripple it on top, don't they? How do they actually lock the ripple inside? What do you think on that?
Well, it's in, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
they make the ice cream and they just
Stir it in. Does it not just dissolve and dissipate?
Well, no.
Obviously not.
No, because it's there's-
Swirled in.
It's probably something in the science of it whereby one is heavier than the other.
Yeah.
They don't, it suspends within,
I mean, if you're talking about different gemstones and how they keep their banding, I'm on. But how to
keep the banding in
how
ice
to
cream.
keep the banding in a raspberry ripple?
Yeah.
Not your lady. Not your lady.
I can't even keep the filling in my quiche at the moment.
Have you got leaky quiche?
It keeps sinking through the pastry.
Have you been blind baking?
Is that where you put seeds and that in?
Yeah.
No, I haven't done that. And
That's
I
your
also
issue.
have been using, instead of pastry, I've been using wraps to try not to put on too many extra bones.
Oh right, I see.
Making space for Christmas chocolate.
Yes, of course, you need to make space. I will just let you know that a lot of people missed out on the Kingman turquoise.
Oh, I love that. Look at that.
Do you like them, Gemma Crow?
That's amazing. That's like somebody's put
It's incredible,
wood
isn't it?
and paintings in there.
If you missed out on the Kingman turquoise, this is coming up in the next hour. First, though, we're going to do our stick agate. I actually call this stick agate.
Stick agate.
Turkish, it's called Turkish stick agate. That's what I call it. We've called it Turkish agate. Turkish stick agate is known for exactly what you're talking about.
I need that one. That is gorgeous.
But look, they've all got it.
Oh,
Isn't that cool?
oh, I love them.
These are beautiful. Turkish stick agate is something which is known for having these almost sturdy, thick, dendritic-like stick rutilations that shine through. And just to show you, again, this is always hard to see because you're watching on a 2D screen, but it's really 3D.
Oh, I love it.
It's properly, really, really 3D. If you look from the back to the front, you can actually see this same shard reaching towards the front, if that makes sense. These are very individual, very unique. It's a really beautiful gemstone, known for its individual mark. With the likes of your Turkish agate, you do get the opportunity not only for translucency areas, but you get this incredible depth-seeking, almost tactility to it. You can't just appreciate this on the surface. You have to get this home to just see how it becomes its own, because it's so individual and unique.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Whoa! Sorry, I just went quiet then and turned to my producer, B Diddy, and just went, did you just should me in price? Should be $29.95. I can't believe we're going under 20. $16.95. There you go, plot spoiler alert. $16.95. This is £30 worth of incredible gemstone. Look at how beautiful and individual this is. £16.95. I've just brought this to you at. That is a phenomenal discount. What are we looking at? About 45% discount you've just got there. These are so beautiful and individual. Gemma, obviously you're a bit head over heels schmitten with these. What would you be thinking of doing with them?
Again, dictated by the gem that you get, the pattern that you get. So this one I can see set in some leather or something like that. This one I just want to have dangling free, so as minimal a setting as possible, so that I can twist it and see the light through it.
Yeah.
This one might be a ring. It's just, they're so inspiring, aren't they?
Totally
You just have to wait
individual.
and see what you got, but they're so beautiful.
Completely individual. I absolutely...
Look at that, that's lovely.
You just want to own every single one, and I love that it doesn't matter how many of these you purchase, it's going to be an incredible discount deal.
Such a great price.
Can I please hear all about this text message of dating? Lena,
Okay.
I've
Crazy
just
cat lady.
started to talk to someone on a dating site, so a dating website.
Okay.
And he is already making plans to spend Christmas Day with me. We haven't met yet.
Wow.
Too much.
Yeah, too much.
Too much. Too keen. There's nothing worse than too much keen. It seems a bit creepy.
Yeah, it's
Creepy
sort of
keen.
flattering there and easy to get carried away, isn't it? But yeah, be wary. Be wary, Lena.
Oh, wait, look, there's a second part. Of course, I've just told him that I'm down with a cold, which I am. Putting off meeting him, lol. Too busy making Christmas baubles. Lena,
Yeah.
that's what I love about you. Your priorities are right.
Yes. Yes.
Crafting first.
Meet in the new year. That's it. Start
Maybe
the
men
new
like
year,
that.
maybe.
Start in the new year.
Yeah.
Yeah, new
Yeah.
year. I don't know. I don't know if I could be bothered with messaging someone for that long. Online dating.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't.
No.
Maybe I've got a better plan.
Go
in
on.
between Christmas and New Year.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
then, if he's really lovely, you can start the new year off. And if he isn't, you can start fresh.
Yes.
Ditch that one, leave that one
See
in
you
2018.
later. Yes.
Yeah, so I would go in between because, you know, you want a fresh start for the year, don't you?
What's a perfect online dating first date, do you think?
I was going to say rock climbing, but it might be a bit much. That's a good first date.
That's a pretty, I don't know, those harnesses aren't very attractive.
But you can do bouldering instead. You don't need a harness for that.
Oh,
But
right.
Quite, I won't say it. I'm not saying it.
I think we all knew where you were going.
Yeah. Or pizza making, or like a cooking class or something.
That's good fun. That'd be good fun, yeah. I like that idea. Lena, keep us up to date. I love
JM
it.
workshop.
Dating
And
advice.
then we can vet him too.
Yes, great idea. Get him over and we can...
We could do a first dates workshop, couldn't we?
I think that would be so
Make
much
each other
fun.
friendship bracelets and things.
That's a brilliant idea. I'd love a matchmaking day at Jewellery Maker.
Yes,
Can I let you know, you have... I'm about to make this work related. You have met your match with this tropical frog. He's going to be coming up for you very, very soon. If you haven't yet... If you've kissed a lot of frogs but haven't yet found your Prince Charming,
Here we go.
maybe this frog is for you. It's coming up for you at past. Also, I've got this stunner, which Gemma Crow, not only is she a dating advice expert, it's obvious, she's just whipping up a bit of jewellery with these as we speak. So we're going to have a bit of inspiration with this too, which is fab. But that's not for a while yet. We're talking about 12 minutes away. I've got an under £5 section coming. You do not know when. I've also got the last of the flex rights for 2019. Again, unless they win an award, they have already been on air. So if you do want them, check on JewelleryMaker.com. And actually, with this fluorite, they are beautiful. The texture on the surface of this fluorite is beautiful. It's like a satin finish.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's like sea glass. So lovely.
Perfect
Glowing.
explanation. Yeah. And I always think, because this is such a glowy aura, on the surface, I think it almost makes it glow even more. Makes sense.
Yeah, because it fluoresces anyway, doesn't it? And then you've got that added sort of or ambience to it, hasn't it? Poetic.
Gosh, you're on fire today. You really are, blimey. Yes, sort of an ambiance almost, yeah, coming across with this. It's beautiful. It's got a really gorgeous glow to it. I think this is that great piece of, if you just have your normal, let's say, fluorite nuggets and you've been thinking, what am I going to do with these? How about you maybe just alternate sections with the satin finish you've got here and the ones you already have? I think that's going to create a really beautiful chic look. And especially if you've got like a long, almost, 85 centimetre strand like this one, then that means that you can create a really long double length of these. So you could do like, multi-layered wrap necklaces just as is. So you have got 360 carats worth here of that fluorite. It's a beautiful quality. It really is very intense and rich. It's £3.95. Wow. That is a wow for the gemstone you've got here. That is just stunning. Lovely makes, Gem. Becky, as you know, I am in France, and there are a lot of frogs, but I think I would rather buy the amber one and kiss him.
Yeah.
Jane, good advice. Yeah. Yeah. Great advice. He's quite a bit cuter, isn't he? Yeah, cute. He's very cute. He's got lovely legs as well. He has. Lovely. Really nice.
Yeah, very nice. He looks like he's in a harness, actually, doesn't he?
He's on a rock climbing first date. Anyway. Yeah, go on. Tell me where. How's about... Oh, these are beautiful. What price are we talking, B?
Oh, yeah, these are lovely.
$99.95, maybe?
There's such vivid... I don't see many strands like this where the colours are all so vivid. They're usually like the really pale, very pastel-y, almost pink, almost blue. But these are definite. And some of the morganites on there are just exquisite.
That is such a beautiful, high-quality strand. When we talk about Beryl, we're talking about a family of gemstones. Beryl, for me, are one of the more high-end, sort of elite gemstone families. They have a lot of big names within them. This could just be used with the silk I brought to you earlier on, with an individual knot in between each one. You don't even, I don't think, have to reorganise the colours. I kind of like it as is. But if you wanted to, of course, you could make a fully aquamarine hued piece. You could make a fully morganite hued piece. You've got sort of emerald hues in here, heliodor hues in here. It's a really luxurious strand. $99.95, an incredible price actually, I think, for what you're getting here, because this beryl is not weak and meagre. The colours, the saturation you've got in this is incredible. And I think that's one thing that we can confuse often in beryl. So beryl, tonally, is a muted gemstone. You know, it's like baby colours often. What we've got here is the baby colours, but it's a strong, impactful baby colour. It's not watery or diluted, it's strong, it's impactful. $99.95 is kind of, if I'm totally honest, not a million miles away on the prices I've seen us do beryl rounds at before. I've seen us do like $89.95 for sort of a 8 mil they were. I am blown away that this is a natural strand and we're going to actually do it for less than £30. $19.95. I'm thinking $99.95. That's what I'm expecting. Before we'd seen these strands come in, before we'd seen them come into fruition, $99.95 in a good price for something like this, because these are 10 mil rounds. I have brought you 8 mil rounds of beryl at $89.95, so why wouldn't I be prepared to pay another tenner for 10 mil rounds? Oh no, I've only got 5 now. Okay, I've got 5 exactly, on the nose 5. If you want to pair this with something luxurious as it deserves to be, remember the Flexrite 7 solid sterling silver and your Flexrite 49 solid sterling silver, 30 foot on each. Last time I've been told, today, and last time we're going to see them in 2019 unless they win an award, and our award show on the 31st December. Otherwise it's 2019 till you see these again, so they are available. Do just grab them whilst you can, and do remember it's 30 foot on each, and it is the sterling silver, because I know when you do your research and your price comparisons online, it's very easy to go, whoa, that's £24 there, whereas yours is, you know, £34, and then you read it a bit closer and it's only 10 foot as opposed to 30 foot. So yeah, just to let you know. I have also got coming up for you, don't forget, because I know that a lot of people missed out on the Kingsman. If you did miss out on the Kingsman, or even if you didn't actually, I think...
these are lovely.
How beautiful are they together? So if you missed out on these, but you want some of a similar look, very, very unusual, we're going to bring this incredible gemstone to you in a bit. So that's coming up for you very soon. I'm going to bring to you now, though, rich intensity of your red spinel. And boy, is this rich and intense in its actual saturation, but the way the light shines through is beautiful. This is one of your very highly prized Sri Lankan gemstones, and for me... Sorry, me and Jem just went silent and then had a little chortle because we've just been told the prize.
Yes.
Okay, this is one of the most expensive of all colours of spinel. You know that the Imperial crown has a ruby in it that they thought was really expensive and really prized because the clarity in the colour was brilliant, and then they did a test on it later on once scientific achievements had prolonged, and we saw that actually it's not ruby, it's a spinel. And you might think, darn, if you've got a spinel when actually it's a ruby. Well, in fact, it's actually made more of an impression because the scarcity and rarity of deep, intense, proper, natural, rich red spinel, so much rarer, so much more expensive per carat than that of its counterpart ruby. I would therefore honestly be expecting a strand like this to be close to the £50 mark than the £20 mark, but we're doing it close to the £20 mark. In fact, £14.95 is your deal today. This is a very romantic, very luxurious, very festive, decorative red that we've got here for you. It's beautifully open. It sings its own song in a way, you know, it sings its own praises. It's absolutely desirable. And if I show it to you with that natural amethyst, Zambian amethyst,
Oh, wow.
I did before.
That's gorgeous.
I did it in a bundle actually. I did these two together. For, how much was it again, B? £12.95.
Wait, this...
And
Yeah.
together.
Wow.
Shouldn't have been. Should be £39.95, I think it was, but we did them for £12.95.
Wow.
But don't they work nicely together?
They do. And, you know, in any combination of the two as well. But all three are lovely, but yeah.
Combos. They look lovely. So that is still available if you wish to get your hands on it. Do so right here, right now. It's £14.95. It's absolutely beautiful. Really, really incredible. And remember too that I have got coming up for you. You froggy. You're lovely. Oh, come back here. We are going to be bringing to him at 3:30 for you. But before all of that, remember I've got these ginormous Feldspar, thank you, Feldspar crosses coming up for you after the break. This is going to be our one to own. They are beautiful, they are individual, and they're going to be bringing to you for the first time ever at a launch price offer that I know is going to make you smile from ear to ear. So don't go anyway. Myself and the wonderful Beehive will be back with Gem after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wake up and tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our early bird special. We have some great offers, amazing deals and great prices to bring to you. So that's 8 AM every morning, and you know what they say, the early bird catches the worm.
we're about to offer to you this afternoon as our one to own is beauty of individual, untampered, natural motif of a gemstone. So this gemstone is Feldspar. Feldspar itself, in essence, is a mineral. It's an igneous rock, and as I'm sure you know, igneous rock is formed by the movement of magma many centuries ago. And it's the movement of the magma cooling and solidifying, and the individual incrementation of different elements that kind of dissolve into this matrix and makeup of the gemstone that creates its individuality. So this texture, this patination is completely natural and also completely unique. Every single one of these gives you an individual look and beauty, and also possesses heavy elements of almost micas that are natural again, that dance underneath the surface because it is a feldspar. So feldspar is the likes of gemstones you'll know in the feldspar family are amazonite, moonstone, labradorite, sunstone, and you'll know them for having phenomenons and sparkle and twinkle, and that is one of the ways that a feldspar is recognised, and this does have the same. It's a little bit more subdued, but it's essentially due to the high level of aluminium silicate, so aluminium and silica basically, that make up the feldspar. But what you get therefore is this very delicate, very subdued, almost golden sheen that dances underneath the surface of some of these, and it really is quite captivating. Now this is brand new, first time out of the door. You have got 420 carats worth of this natural, almost ornamental gemstone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I do feel like it is quite ornamental.
Yeah, it is really pretty, isn't it? Well, sort of interesting, and yeah, every single one. I love that. I love the fact that this one in particular is just so like amazonite, but yellow, but well, sort of a creamy, buttery yellow.
Yeah,
so nice.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're right, that kind of texture is very recognisable of its siblings.
So smooth. I mean, the cut on it and the polish on it is just so silky, isn't it? Really lovely.
I have got just shy of 60 of these ones for you today, and they are also unique and they're also individual, and they have got beautiful quality that is shining on the surface of these. I do just think they're really intriguing, really interesting, really quite beautiful, and very usable with that large drill hole as well.
Yeah.
Have you taken one for your piece
I haven't
yet?
taken one. I thought we didn't need to take it off the strand. We could just pop this on.
Oh, go on then. Yeah, go on. So we'll see how we can use this in a second. And let me bring to you today a premier price point. Now, I do just have to remind you that the premier price point that I'm about to do for you today, because I am now sat here saying it is a premier price point, what I mean by that is because this is the first showing, we are going to give you a first time deal, first time saver opportunity. It's a little bit like when you go into your local supermarket and they're trying out like a new flavour of something and they have a trial price. Do you know what I mean? That's what we're essentially in a way doing with this. We're going to give you a launch price offer, but I repeat, do not have to repeat this price point again. £21.95 is your should-be price. This is the price you will see this in the future. Today, though, we are going to do a launch price discount deal from £21.95 for something so individual, so beautifully ornate, so wonderfully natural, to £14.95. That is such a great reduction in price point when you consider how individual and statement these are going to be individually. That is an astonishing look, an astonishing beauty, and obviously we were going to talk about make with these because the shape of them is what's really captivating us. It's grabbing us. So can we just have a little look at what you've created there, and you know, you pick which one you might want to place in this.
Oh yeah, well you can choose, because the lovely thing is they've got these lovely sort of sort of recesses that you can anchor into, so whatever you're, you know, however you're going to set them, it'll be really easy to get a hold of.
Yeah.
So I've just made like a ring shank with 4 wires poking up, and if I just pick the end one for ease, it means I can just pop the gemstone into that, through those wires, and they just hug into those recesses there.
Yeah.
And then let me just pop that onto a mandrel so I can. Yeah, maybe we'll need to take it off. So and then you can just close the prongs around to hug the gemstone in. I mean, it's probably take a bit more on calibrating, you know, but you can do that at home with your, you know, measuring the space and everything, just pulling those prongs around, and that is set in there quite easily, you know.
Wow.
Because those anchor points are there for you.
Yeah, and because they have such a 3D recess to them too, this could actually be a really good prong setting for someone who's never really done prong setting before.
That's right. I mean, you see that was the easiest sort of, I mean, we need to press them down and trim them off and all that sort of thing, but just the most simple of settings.
And you don't even need to worry about the drill hole being in use or anything else there then?
No. So really lovely and simple. But just as a feature for the top of a tassel or something like that, they'd be lovely. Or just dotted in amongst pearl. I can see these working really well with pearls. In fact, I say it of a lot of the feldspars, actually, they always look great with pearls. And I think same is true of these. You can see them, you know, pearls dotted in or even rosary linked, just for that added bit of interest.
And if you consider, I've got 16 on my strand. Obviously, you might have more, you might have less. But if you consider what a statement these would be in that kind of design, you know, you're looking at under £1 per pop there, which is incredible when you consider exactly what you're getting and how beautiful a quality these are. I've got probably about a third of my stock gone on these ones now. So if you do want to grab them, I definitely encourage you to do so. As Gem said, pairing these with pearls are going to be absolutely beautiful because of the sort of crossing border of that maybe delicate sheen. But also, I don't think you need to be afraid of using these with gemstones of a similar kind of hue.
Yeah.
Maybe like an antique bronze wire or antique bronze chain.
Oh,
for a little bit of gravitas.
Yeah, lovely.
Maybe.
Really lovely.
Also, I wouldn't be afraid of using it with the second kit you've got coming up.
No, definitely the second kit. As soon as you brought that tiger's eye in, that would work. It would work really well. And in a design like the one that the beading buddies have done today with the chainmail, with, you know, the stones dripping from.
Yeah.
I mean, they're such statement pieces that would look very Tudor, wouldn't it, if you had used them in that sort of style. So I think, and they're very unisex too. Just one on a simple cord bracelet would look really nice. Yeah, really lovely.
You do not have to go OTT with something like this. And again, usability with that sizable drill hole. We're looking at about 26 carats each in each and every individual one of these. So, you know, it's something really for a statement, isn't it? Very much a statement. Thank you for that, Gem. You're a love.
Should I take it out, or would you like me to finish it and make it into an actual
Go for it, it says. Go on, Gem. Go on, Gem.
Right then. You don't have to ask me twice.
I know. We love that about you. What I've got for you here is something a little bit different now. I don't know how many times you will have seen this gemstone.
Not very often.
Quite unusual to see it, isn't it? This is a really incredible, more of a mineral, so Shatterkite. Wow. Now, this gemstone is absolutely beautiful. It's a pseudomorph gemstone, which, without getting very, very boring about it, because, you know, sorry about that. But yeah, without getting too dull about it. Basically, what the pseudomorph gemstone means is that atom by atom, these can be replaced by different elements, and then it literally changes the gemstone. So if you get a malachite and the atom by atom alteration keeps continuing, it will turn into this. If that makes sense. Obviously, in certain parts of the world, it doesn't happen there everywhere. But that is why, you know, you have got incredible qualities and beauties across this. So it is a little bit of the makeup of a malachite, but of course, malachite is also present in that of your what am I thinking? From the Congo? What's the word I'm looking for? The gemstone looks very similar to this. I know what it is, but it's not. The words not chrysocolla, anyway, it's very similar to the look of that, and the ingredients are very much similar too. Now, what I'm going to guarantee you is you are going to be getting a pack of 2. I can't guarantee which 2 you're going to get. As you can see, these ones are slightly different. But what you are going to be getting is something very unusual and very scarce indeed. When it comes to copper dominant gemstones, this is actually one of the rarest that you can get. So you have got here the beauty and the quality of your individual gemstone. That is quite similar in colour to that of turquoise and your chrysocolla and your malachite, all of those copper-based gemstones. But this truly, when it comes to your gemstone factory, your mineral factory, is one of the rarest and lesser seen, because you need a real serious amount of that copper relevant within there. We're going to do a price discount deal on this one today, which is the first time I've ever done a price discount on this gemstone in my life. So I'm really looking forward to this. That price point already is fantastic. It's a gemstone that was discovered in like 1915 or 1916, so it's relatively you know, historic with us in a sense, but at the same time something we very rarely get to see, as I say, because of its rarity level, because of that richness. Therefore, $34.95, $95.95. You know, it's kind of hard almost to pinpoint where would I expect this to be. $24.95 actually is way a reduction on what I would normally expect. Today, though, wow, that is a very big price drop for what we're getting. The individual sizability of these, the beauty of that surface area, the luxury of that individual personality you get here, £14.95. If you love the look of your, you know, chrysocolla, if you love the look of your turquoise, or whatever it might be that you love that has this presence, this premium of copper basing to it, because of the kind of unique individual hue it gives that can cross anywhere really, from almost your powder blues to your ceruleums and your duck eggs. This is that kind of quality, this kind of beauty, and every single one is like a piece of artwork. This here, to me, has a touch of the Van Gogh about it, you know, with those striations. Yeah. It's incredible quality. These seems like the type of things that might speak to you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the colour, for a start, is just gorgeous, isn't it? So for me, working that with copper would be just an instant decision, just putting it with copper sheets or copper cuffs or something like that. But yeah, and the markings, they're like I say this a lot about gemstones. I mean, I spend hours trying to achieve a paint effect on something, which has actually already happened in a gemstone. Yeah. You know, so it's just beautiful, really beautiful, and so hard to try and replicate, in that when you can get the actual thing.
Yeah,
this,
and you get this
price, you know.
Actually, quite a few of these colours were present in the first kit. Labradorite, I was just thinking.
The flashes, the blue flashes, especially this sort of rich blue towards the bottom end. That,
almost electric, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Now, this is a very limited opportunity, so I do wish you all luck. Less than 40 available now, so I'll leave that one with you. I'm going to bring you some pearls now, so from something really unusual to something a little bit more traditional. Gosh, the lavenders on this are really strong, a little bit darker actually in the purples than I would normally conceive for us to bring you here at Jewellery Maker on a day-to-day basis. These are beautiful. Great to use with your magnetic tube clasps. Ooh, coming up for you in a bit. Yes, very beautiful strand you have here, especially with the richness of this colour. Actually, the richness of the peaches is darker than I'm used to as well. Sometimes you will get, obviously white is white when it comes to pearls, but obviously you do get a dancing of colour on the surface. But the peaches in here are much stronger of a pink than I'm used to seeing, and the purples are much stronger of a purple than I'm used to seeing. It has a real nice intensity to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, it does. The purples in particular are gorgeous.
Yeah.
And very, almost, well, they are metallic, aren't they?
Yes, you're right.
You know,
proper metallic,
sort of-
silvery purple.
Yeah, really lovely.
These ones that we've got here, I do not have a huge amount of, so we're going to go under 10. Leg P 09 is your code on this, and it is £9.95 for you today. You have got on this one, it is £9.95, and if you do want to go grab it, remember, if it's your first order today, you get 2 free strands alongside it. All you're going to need to make something with this is something to thread onto. May I suggest either the silk I did before, or the last time for 2018 Flexrite. As I said before, management have told us this is the last time we'll see this year, unless it wins an award on New Year's Eve. But yeah, last time we're going to see this, definitely before Christmas. But yeah, thread onto something like this, because it's solid sterling silver that you're working with here, with this micro wire and then a really strong and soft nylon coating over the top. But something like that will go beautifully with this. Or if you wanted to do a full design with maybe a big focal, because that's more your idea of fun. Look at these monsters.
Oh, they're nice.
Ginormous.
They're lovely. So they look great with this strand.
Yep. You need the right balance with things like this, don't you? Why would you say those two together?
Because they're chunky and big as well, so they're going to hold their own against, you know, those gorgeous crosses. And complement each other. I think that silky sort of, the silkiness that is within more the feel of this matches the visual silkiness of the pearls.
I completely see what you
Really
mean there.
lovely.
You did always say feldspar and pearls together in your, as per usual. Absolutely right.
Nice combination.
You have got the largest of our near round pearls that we currently seem to have available for you, because you're looking at 11 mils on these. They are genuinely very, very large pearls. There are certain mollusks in the world that create pearls that will take around about a year to make a millimetre. Now, I'm going to bring to you one of the most decadent, time-consuming, sizable pearl strands that we have ever brought to you. This is the last time, the first time you're ever going to see this price, and the last time you're ever going to see this strand this year. $49.95, but I'm not going to stop there on price. I'm going to bring you the lowest ever price that is not to be repeated. It's going to sell out today. We know that for sure. People are already buying it for £50. But remember, everybody pays the final closing price, which is half of that today, £24.95 from £50. That is very, very special indeed.
That's amazing.
That really is, isn't it, for each one, to say that you've got a focal pearl.
Yeah, I mean, that's an incredible price. Yeah, definitely.
And I did some silks earlier on, by the way, if you did want the silks. I did a really lovely sort of genteel, in fact, let me stretch across. Ta-da!
Just holding a chair for you.
Gosh, that's so nice. I wondered what I just sat on. It was your hands.
My hand.
Lovely and warm. I have got for you this gorgeous silk that I did. Now, this was your largest silk. We did it for $1.95, but this would be perfect for a pearl like this, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely a very classic colour as well. So yeah, that would be lovely.
And with it being the number 6, so it's a 0.7, it's going to be beautiful balance again, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So just to let you know, that is still available if you want it. Call the call centre or look on JewelleryMaker.com. It was the number 6 in the beige colour that we did for you. £24.95 for you today. I'll just pop these up a minute.
Very orderly. Look at that.
Thank you. It is,
Aren't they
isn't it?
gorgeous? It looks so expensive.
You wouldn't,
Doesn't
if it really does. If you gifted this to somebody, you know, they would genuinely have expected you to have been buying them a triple figure item there.
Yeah.
You know, because it's that sizability and that luxury is just beautiful. And actually the orient on these is really nice. You've got a real kaleidoscope of colour on there.
Yeah.
Don't have a huge amount of them left, so good luck to you all. Do you know what? These, if you wanted to... is this... Oh, yeah, very similar, actually, to the strands I did before. No, not the same, but similar. That is a collection.
It's a different facet, isn't it, on there?
We're going to do these and add it to your order price. I did these two together earlier on for $12.95. Yep, seriously, should have been £30. they're coming in at the bottom of your screen. But if you want something to maybe add more oomph to your amethyst, then this is your chance to add more oomph. I have got for you here, these two at the bottom of your screen, I've got for you here this big, beautiful, bold, natural Zambian amethyst. This is stunning. Someone's just asked, are you still going to do those magnetic clasps? Oh yeah, they're coming up in this hour. I think they are, aren't they? We'll see, says B Diddy. She's been listening to too much Peter Andre. She's trying to be mysterious girl. Mysterious girl. Did you like that tune, did you? I've got the same birthday as Peter Andre.
Have you?
Yeah. Just a little claim to fame. Anyway,
I've got the same birthday
104.
as Napoleon.
Okay, that's a bit of a bigger name. But to be fair, if you wanted to see someone slathered in baby oil,
Probably wouldn't be
Peter Andre's your
Napoleon.
guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
He is. So it swings and roundabouts. 142 carats worth of your amethyst you've got here, entirely natural in its colour, which is incredible. It's a really richness, beautiful facet wear, which is different to the previous strand. You've got real intensity and quality here. It's got something very, very strong about it, but the light does also shine through. Let me just show you. Look at that.
Yeah. They are really lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So we have got for you now an incredible deal. You ready? Add it to your order price point. £9.95 for you.
Brilliant price.
That is a really good
Yeah.
price, isn't
The
it?
size of some of those pieces, I mean, look at the size of that one in the...
That is
Centre.
huge. And so 3D
Yeah,
again.
that's it. That's it. A great, again, these are great for sort of your tassels or your rosary link pieces where you just want to add a bit of interest, a little bit of, you know, some different shapes and sizes because they're, you know, got a lovely irregularity to them. They're really lovely.
Well, je ne sais quoi to your designs, definitely. Well done to all of you, and I am never afraid of these kind of hues together.
No, that's lovely. Purple and turquoise, gorgeous together. Yeah.
This is Shatterkites that I did earlier on. If you do want it, it was a low stock. I'd had less than 40 available left over. But yeah, it is still available if you do want to grab it. I have got so many more goodies coming up for you. I have got Imperial Jasper coming up. I have got a citrine coming up, which the intensity of the colour is incredible. I've also got a sneaky under £5 section coming up when I don't know, because my producer's being a mysterious girl. So yeah, we've got all of that to come. And right here, right now, I'm about to offer to you something very unusual indeed. This is a bit of a special. Stop by. It's time to bring to you our wonderful tropical friend. This is a proper tropical frog to me.
He looks, yeah, he does. He looks like an Amazonian tree creeper.
Yes, he's
he?
got these beautiful paw-like feet with these beautiful big suckers on the end. He's got very slender limbs which are creating this beautiful 3D ribboning of light due to the fact it is solid sterling silver that is creating that outline of his body. And that's before we even mention just how beautiful and sparkling and intriguing the thick, sturdy amber in this design is. It is a premium 3D look, especially the one that makes it the main of his body. Now, when I show you that from the side, you can see that very, very easily. That could be sliced down, smoothed off, and that could be created into two cabochons, just that main section, because of the depth of it.
Yeah.
So you're getting a lot of amber for your money in this design, let alone those wonderfully open, piercing eyes that almost seem to follow you due to the fact that you've got that light burning through it. It's got quality and beauty, and it's just a lovely shape that you have running along here. This is going to be lovely because connotations to family and fertility frogs have, so it'll be a lovely gift for anyone who's interested in that sort of thing and the kind of the belief system behind this. But also when I see this, I'm thinking of a well-known charity that actually works in the rainforest, so maybe this could be a nice gift for someone, because I know at Christmas quite a lot of people will give gifts to charity on people's behalf. You know, something like this might be a nice signifier of something like that. I think it's beautiful. It's 3D. It's the high sort of understanding and high esteem that we have connotated to silver that is also mimicked there through the high quality of genuine Baltic amber. Remember, not just, you know, your copal amber or anything else like that. The history and the ancient prehistoric beauty of Baltic amber that you have here, and I think it's just a really wonderful, intriguing and beautiful design. I really do.
Yeah, it is lovely, and as always, it's just so well made. You know, the weight of the silver is, you know, well, in fact, more generous than needs to be. As is the amber. It's more generous than needs to be for this design. Just, you know, just exceptional quality. Really lovely, and it is a great symbol.
It's lovely, isn't it? One of these on a sterling silver chain, for example, I don't know if we sold out of this actually. Did you see this chain before? This is sterling silver chain.
Oh, is it? It's weighty.
4.5 grams.
I was going to say, it looks weighty.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It was £9.95. Yeah. There's literally 6 left of it, but look at the balance and how that works. If you just wanted to jump ring that onto that, I think for a lady or gent, that'd be lovely. Really nice. £9.95 we did this chain for. It's coming in at the bottom of your screen, but honestly, that's a lunacy price. But yeah, perfect. That on there, 1 jump ring, job's a good one. Very luxurious, very unisex, and today, very affordable because I'm doing this chain for a tenner, and I'm doing this beautiful big 3D pendant for £21.95 only. That is what you're getting as your price point today. There is a wait on the phone lines, I'm being told. We're only looking at approximately a minute and a half, which I know sounds like a long time, but we have been busy today, and it is a free phone number. So it's 0800 6444 655. And whilst you're waiting in that queue, why not have a little look on JewelleryMaker.com, think about making an order in that way. And whilst you are looking on JewelleryMaker.com, maybe you want to have a little look back at that first kit that we had for Gemma Crow, which was so popular, probably because we had just over 150 of them. And we, because we had such big quantity, we took the price quite considerably lower than we should have done. So yeah, if you do you mind if I borrow that actually, that strand that you've got there? Just because the picture I think looks good, but this looks so much better in real life.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that. So this was in that kit. It's gorgeous, isn't it? They are. And I'll just show you, it came with this and these. If you want to get this kit, it was £24.95. If you just want to get the strand, it should have been £24.95, but we were able to take £2 off it, so we took it to £22.95. So just get the strand by itself, because the quality of it, we've all been blown away by. It's brand new, never seen anything like it. By itself, today, £22.95, or for an extra £2, get 1 mil 0.8 and 0.4 and a strand of Labradorite for £24.95, so at the bottom of your screen. But the reason I wanted to show you that is because, you know, we were talking about the beautiful frog in his pond. There's something quite magical about this. It's kind of pond-like colours. Actually, it's got a touch of the Avatar colours about it, which is set in a forest, isn't it? Jump on board! Come on, get on my, you know, train of thought. Choo-choo. Yeah. Avatar, they plug themselves into trees in the forest, don't they?
Yeah, the life force.
Yeah, the life force, yeah. Have you seen it, Bea? You have, yeah. Aren't they blue? Yes, they are blue. Aren't they the blue ones? You're right, they are. They're not the ones in hats, though. Those are Smurfs. Anyway, that is still available if you want to grab your hands on it. Thank you, Gem. And yes, by the way, those little cool like Swarovski light spacers are actually on the strand included. A big well done to you all on this one. The magnetic clasps are coming up soon. The under £5 section is coming up at some point soon too. Maybe in any time. Right, can we guarantee that? That the under £5 hour will be any time between 3 minutes from now and an hour. Okay, all right then. So 3 minutes from now, the under £5 section might start. It might also start in an hour. So keep your eyes peeled. But it won't be later than an hour. She's just being mischievous today, isn't she? No. Go on. Da, 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 da. That's my thinking song. Oh, this is pretty. Sterling silver. Here we go.
Oh yeah, it's cute. Oh, is that dragonflies? Oh no, little
Not quite. They're like
flowers.
flowers, but I can completely see why you would say that.
Very nice.
Very ornate, very open. Lovely filigree design you've got in this fancy detail pendant.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? I think it's got a lovely feel to it, a lovely finesse to it. And maybe what you could do with this is you could add a jump ring to it. Okay, get rid of the bail. Add a jump ring to this section and put 2 back to back.
Oh, you could.
So it's almost like an opening pendant.
Yeah.
Like a
Like a locket.
locket, thank you,
Yeah.
that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Opening pendant, yes. We've got the veil that's attaching to this. You've got loads of opening spaces here where you could dangle things from this. You could obviously use it as a connector as well, you know. Just thinking if you did want to get rid of the veil entirely, you can always use sections through here, for example, with your Flexrite, as I've got here for you, and actually use that as kind of a connection point. I'm going to do it for under a £5. £4.95, and we're not even in our under £5 section yet. We will be bringing that to you sooner or later. So yeah, sterling silver, cut out heart detail you've got there. I think it's going to be lovely with maybe heartfelt gemstones, such as the Rhodochrosite we were talking about earlier on.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Or sort of your rose quartz. Well, it's just great, just popped on a chain, isn't it, for something really simple. But I don't think it's too big for a charm for one of those charm bracelets, you know.
Oh, nice idea.
I cleaned my mum's the other day, and I was surprised how big the charms are.
Yes.
You know, the dangly charms.
Yes.
I think, actually, you know, you can get away with quite a big...
Quite sizable.
Quite a sizable charm, and that, I mean, she got one definitely that size on it.
Very charming. Well done. Okay, I'm moving on to... Oh, still in silver space, but these are a bit different. You're about to try and rescue me again then, weren't you?
Yes.
Don't even need it. It's like tightrope.
Just scared you're going
to topple.
Yeah.
I know, and one day I will.
Because it's one of
and
those...
you'll be there.
It's one of those that would just go, you know?
You fell off your chair when you were younger, didn't you?
I did, actually, yeah I did. Yeah.
I've got for you here your sterling silver rondelle beads.
Do you know, when I fell off that chair, I knocked all my teeth out.
No, you did not.
I did.
Obviously, your baby teeth.
Yes, they knocked all my teeth out. A pen went up my nose.
At the same time?
Broke all my little veins. And I broke my arm, all as I fell off the chair.
All at the same time? Well, I'm really glad I brought it up.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my goodness, how old were you?
4.
Oh, bless you, little love. Anyway, I was about to bring you these now. I've got for you something very unusual, very different. These are your Stardust rondelles. What do you think of them, Gem?
I think they're gorgeous. I like but they're flatter than rondelles, aren't they? They're more like...
I think so.
More like wheels.
Yes, yeah, they are.
Like tyres. But they sit so beautifully in between any shape, Gem. So they sit nicely between cubes, for example.
Yeah.
Because of that flat side. And they also fit nice in between rounds. So they're a bit more, I think they're a bit more versatile, you know, than a round spacer.
And I will say too, you know, like when we see a lot of guest designers who do like the stretchy bracelets and they have the round gemstones and then they have like a jump ring in between.
Yeah, yeah.
Surely because these have got more depth to them.
Yes.
You know, sometimes if you get the wrong size jump ring, it kind of just sags.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah, moves around a bit.
Yeah. Whereas these ones, I think, are less likely to do that. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
this
definitely.
Is just 3.
And that they'll work with smaller gemstones as well. You know, so even if you wanted to go smaller than the spacer, so like we did 2 mils, they'd still look nice.
Only £6.95 too, and that is for 20 of these. I think they are absolutely beautiful, really unusual, very different to anything I've seen in quite some time actually. And when did these launch? Because I feel like I've not seen anything like these in ages. October 2016. So absolutely ages and ages and ages ago. I think they are beautiful though. Really, I would, you know, love to see them with like 2 or 4 mils, even, you know, things like these pearls.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit larger even. We are moving it on. Yes, B Diddy? I do have some sterling silver shepherd's hooks in front of me. Yeah. Just the 1 pair, is it? No, 2 pairs, is it? There's 2 different pairs, but there's 2 different sizes. So, here you go. Let me show you which one. The larger ones or the smaller ones, B? I'm going to do these ones for you first. These ones are your little and dainty shepherd's hooks, and as you can see, they are quite a bit more dainty and delicate than, I would say this is more your standard size. The standard sizes that we do for you here. So maybe these would be nice for your more genteel gemstones.
Yeah, or, you know, yeah, smaller dangly earrings rather than your larger ones. Yeah, just scale, isn't it?
Yeah. And also, I'm wondering if, because these ones are a slightly more genteel and more delicate, maybe actually, if you do ever find the bigger hooks a little bit uncomfortable, then these could be a little bit nice for you. For example, I've started getting, because I'm trying to wear more and more earrings now, because mine just keep up if I leave them for too long, like my ears. So I'm trying to get more and more shorter ones so that I can wear them, you know, in bed, so they don't dig in. Something like this, although, you know, I'm not sort of suggesting you wear big dangly earrings to bed, I'm saying that they might be a little bit more comfortable because obviously the tail on them isn't as long, so it might dig into you a little bit less. These ones, we're going to give you a multi-purchase opportunity, which means you're buying 1 pair, but you can buy as many as you like because we're doing them for under £3 today. £1.45 is your closing deal on these ones. If you wanted to keep it totally solid sterling silver, nothing stopping you using these ones on a head pin.
Yeah.
We're in the under £5 deals. Okay, got it. The under £5 section has just bounced upon us like, well, I don't know.
It's a bit like Becky forgot and then remembered to tell us.
Almost like that.
Almost like that. Obviously
like
it wasn't.
Obviously not, no, because
to a fine schedule.
Yeah.
It was almost like that.
Almost like
which
it.
actually is a surprise.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's almost like acted in that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's very good. Did you watch The Apprentice the other night, by the way?
No.
Did you not watch it? The shopping TV one? No?
No.
Oh, you've not heard about this?
No.
On The Apprentice, the challenge this week just gone was shopping TV, and they were selling jewellery.
Oh.
It's worth a watch.
Yeah, I will then.
It's worth a watch.
I will. I don't watch anything on
No,
telly,
you don't
but,
really. No.
But I will.
It's worth a little note. It's just that one. Anyway, £1.45 is your price point on these ones. We're in our under £5 section. How long will this last? Nobody knows, apart from my producer, who does know. But yeah, I will just let you know that we're going to be bringing to you our under £5 section now. It may well, you know, well, it's going to last until the end of the hour. It's going to last until the end of the hour, but I'm going to try and fit in as many goodies as I can for you now, so that you can get those deals, because it can be an expensive time of year this time of year, can't it?
It can. Which is what it is.
Have you got Tom's presents all sorted
Yes.
yet? Have you?
I'm done, yeah.
You're so
I was
organised.
finished last week. No, I tell
Wow.
a fib. I have got one more to get.
Just one more gift.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah.
really good going.
Yeah.
So, you're always very organised, actually.
Well, I've cheated a bit.
Oh, good.
Because I'm taking, instead of buying presents, I'm taking everybody out for the day. Because, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. It's a bit,
That's a really good way of doing it. Treating someone to experiences. That's
That's it,
nice.
yeah.
That's a really nice
Yeah.
idea. I am bringing to you now your 925 flat earring wire. So this one's got the slightly flattened section here. On this side pointing toward me, it does state that it's 925. Also starts with its slippability. Is that a word?
it what?
Slippability?
What does it do? It stops.
Stops slipping, yeah.
Yes.
So stops its slippability. Sorry, I was just thinking because of your knowledge of rock climbing and harnesses, maybe.
Slippability,
maybe
yes.
that might be a word in your vocab.
No, funnily enough, it's
Alright.
not.
I
But
don't think it is a word, is it?
But what that flattened section does do, one, it gives it a bit more strength, so that hoop stays as it is, and also from the front view, it gives you a much more slender profile. You know, a slender line.
Yeah.
So the bit that goes through the ear is actually quite very discreet. So yeah. Yeah.
And again, we're bringing you a pair. It's our under £5 section is £1.45 on these ones. Again, you can buy as many as you want. You know, if you are just going to be creating a set of something for yourself, then just buy the one pair. If you've got some Christmas spares or whatever coming up, then it's always worth a multi-purchase, really, on items like this, especially if you like the design. You know, these ones obviously have the ball design. These ones that I did previous to that have the gizmo coil as well. So it's different strokes for different folks, as they say. But yes, £1.45 there. I've got to move on. I've got loads more coming up. I'm going to bring to you now magnetic clasps.
Ooh. Are we still in the under 5?
We are indeed. Now these are your tubular magnetic clasps. I feel like we've not seen these ones for ages. We've seen the circular ones with the little connection loops.
Yeah, yeah.
But these I feel like we've not seen in ages. June is the last time this colour was seen. June. You have got here quality and beauty, and I will just quickly show you around them because they are magnetic. So what you're getting here is the sort of aperture section here, whereby if you did maybe kumhimo or a rounded macrame or even seed beading,
Yeah.
possibly,
Yeah.
anything tubular, or even your leather work, you could glue into here. For example, say you've got loads of shibori at home that you got in kits, but you haven't maybe, you know, got the time to embroider it all, and you think, what could I do with that? You could literally just cut a bit and glue something in, couldn't you, and make maybe a very comfortable bracelet or something.
Yeah, you could. I mean, even your beading thread, you know, and your chain and things like that, you can glue into that housing. You know, like you've got all these lovely chains coming out and glue them all in and just put magnetic clasp. What you do need to remember is when you undo a magnetic clasp, you don't pull it apart, you slide it apart. I think a lot of people make that mistake, and anything that you pull on regularly, you know, for a neckline piece, you're going to eventually sort of loosen and weaken that join, but you just slide and it takes no, it doesn't, you know, doesn't put any pressure on the glue in the housing there.
Thumb and forefinger or however you wish to do it, that sliding. But so you'd pop a little bit of glue, for example, here, get your chain, that chain sort of suits in there quite nicely, leave it to dry, and then you've got a beautiful clasp on, which is very sturdy indeed. You're getting 3 of these, and today they're already absolutely flying out the door. £1.95 for all 3 of these ones today. They're going to be beautiful. I have got this chain coming up for you in a bit, actually, which colour-wise matches up
perfectly.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But yes, you can use this with your leather works. You can use this with your friendship bracelets, you know.
Yeah.
You can use this with so many different mediums, and as we say, you know, do just ensure that you're sliding them apart. And it is a lovely, strong and sturdy magnet, which I will I'll show to you now, just so you can see. Because it's one of those things that we talk about the strength of magnets sometimes, and you might think, well, a magnet's strength is equal no matter what type of magnet, but it's absolutely and completely not the case. You can get low standard magnets that do not have the connectivity that these do. So I'll just show you I usually measure it actually, don't I?
And you know you can recharge the ions and electrons by rubbing them together to make...
Re-strengthen them.
Yes. To make the magnet.
Oh, Redders.
That's not going to work, is it?
Normally that works. No, I didn't see that coming. Normally that works. I've never had a problem with the ruler and truth magnet demonstration.
I got one with a... I'm just checking the scribbles on the backer. No, can't use that.
You've got a graffiti ruler.
Well, it's actually Tom's. I don't think there's anything offensive on there, but it wouldn't work because it's metal anyway. The cork doesn't come down to the bottom.
Anyway, I'd say probably about an inch that started to react, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Which ones? I thought that's what you said. Right, we're going to go for gold now with the gold version of these ones. Those ones are very, very popular. Quickly doing the gold version for you now. Really rich colour. I've got a chain again coming up that'll match.
These chains are lovely.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really nice. The lovely weight to them
I know,
too.
they look fantastic. Really nice.
Pretty, aren't they?
Mm.
So these ones are what is on your screen right now. You get 3 of them again. The gold colour over the top of the brass. They're a 6mm finder. A little bit of glue and glue as you wish into there, whether it be the likes of, you know, this chainstay, which again kind of pools nicely inside it because of the movement to it. A little bit of glue in there, leave it for time, and there you've got your lovely chain done and dusted and sorted. What you have with this is you're getting all 3 of them, detail and design. Again, let me just open them up so you can see the light. Come here. It's even harder with the long ones. There you go. You've got the magnets internally within there, which is $3.95 usually, $1.95 today. Again, a lot of strength and security to this, and all 3 of them for £1.95. It's a really luxurious gold. Because I did the silver magnets, where have I put you? There they are. I'll bring to you a silver chain now that will go with them, and then I'll bring you the gold chain as well that will go with them. So, which side do you want to go with first? This one. 1 metre I'm bringing to you now.
There's a thinner and a thicker though of 1 metre over there, I think.
Yeah, I presume it's the thicker we'll start with, and I don't know. Chunky chains are a talking point.
Yeah.
For 2019, aren't they?
Yeah, lots of chain layering up. It's really coming. I mean, it was, I think, reserved for catwalk going back sort of 5-6 years ago. But the more, you know, it's coming more and more into your high street and everyday wear now. You know, even your body chains are in every high street store. You know, and they were quite niche. Yeah. But and not just chains for the neck, chains for your head, for your whole body, for your face even. You know, there's so many out there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what you've got here is that really big, chunky, luxury look, which is very much a nod toward the trend. If maybe diving head over heels into, you know, the huge, huge, huge over-the-top pieces aren't quite your style. What we've got here for you is a metre's worth of your beautiful curb chain. As you can see, it matches in perfectly with these ones. So if you did just want to glue those in, they fit and pull beautifully in there. But of course, they are large enough in their linkage for you to do wire work through these, maybe even nice coloured cords.
Yeah, and it's a nice strong link as well, so linking other chains off of it, or linking, you know, gemstones on head pins through it is definitely an option.
Oh, ready for some acting? No problem, B. Oh no, we're still in the under £5 time. That means we're going to have to take it under £5. So we are going to do it for you. It is meant to be £7.95, but today, for you, we're taking it under.
Wow.
Whoa!
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, I thought £4.95 would have been a very good deal. £3.95 for a metre.
Yeah, really great, because you know you've got several necklaces in there, or you've got one really long, quite multi-purpose necklace. There's, you know, so many designs you can create with 1 metre.
Yeah.
Of wire. I just want to check. Can I fit 2 chains in there?
Oh, have a little nose.
2 links.
Possibly.
Did I just pinch you?
No, it's absolutely fine.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. All right.
Just wondering if you can get
Two together.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Be a bit more specific, but you can get a multi-layer in that. Yeah, definitely. So,
Now,
yeah.
why is that a good thing?
Well, I can create a layered necklace when you've got that much chain.
Yeah.
You know, the reason I would use this sort of link over, you know, a jump ring sort of onto a clasp is because I would want multi-chains or multi-strands in there.
I get you.
So, you know, those would be perfect.
So you could glue the two into a magnetic clasp and always
Yeah.
create this kind of look if you wanted to, but you've just got the one clasp there.
Yeah.
But I suppose you could plait them and twist them and loads of
that's
different
it,
things.
that's it.
Because you'd be able, if you were using this and you could get that in, surely you could get one layer of this in as well,
Yeah,
couldn't
definitely,
you?
because you've got the spaces. See, it's just such a modern look.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do
They're
the
lovely
smaller one
chains,
now.
aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't
Yeah, they sit really nicely.
they? Yeah, Diddy and Dainty. This is essentially the same sort of chain, but it's a smaller, finer version. And I'm going to bring you the meters worth of the daintier one now. If you know, back in the day when as soon as a chain that was more than sort of 50 centimetres came out, the picture of you would go up.
Yes.
Do you remember those days?
I do remember those days.
B Diddy doesn't remember those days.
Oh.
You know, I
missed
don't
out.
think you were here. Yeah, so Gemma Crow got known for this body chain design, didn't you?
Yeah, it came out in every show.
Yeah, every single show. You couldn't move for...
Couldn't mention chain without
Without a picture of Gemma Crow.
The thing was, is I did put it on a bust.
Yes.
And said, use this one, but
no one did.
They stole the one from my Facebook page.
Yes. Screen prints were taken.
Yeah.
Every team had them. As soon as the bit of chain came on, we spoke about Gemma, and there she'd be, looking gorgeous as she always does, in her own body chain. But
Yeah, it was just to say, I was fully clothed with a body chain on the top of a dress.
Imagine a harness.
Yes. No. No,
But
don't
yes,
do that.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So you
It
had
was to adorn a dress.
Yeah. My mind wasn't even going there, but
No,
thank
but when you say body
thank you for
chain,
now making me think of
You know,
that.
if you've not seen it,
Right, yeah.
if you say body chain, you imagine those bikini-clad sort of Dream Island, Love Island people, don't you?
Yeah, no, I see what you mean.
This
Yeah,
definitely wasn't that.
No, she did have a bikini and everything on underneath. But in
It's
that
on my website. I might get some hits. You never know. GemmaCrow.com.
Give a thumbs up. But yeah, if you remember that picture, you will have seen that in that body chain design, you had thicker, sturdier designs, like your base chains, with
Yes.
finer chains coming from
That's
it.
right, yeah.
So-
a combination, lots of different chains, you know, all different thicknesses, sizes, even colours, you know. So yeah.
Plenty of you coming through for this at £1.95. Do feel free to come through on the phone lines or on the website. If the website does seem a little bit slow, it's probably because everyone's trying to find that picture of Gemma Crow. No, absolutely. Grab us on the website, grab us on the app, grab us on the phone line. We're doing this one for you. This is the one we did earlier on. This should not be under, £5, but we're doing them both under a £5 for you today. You're getting a full meter's worth at £1.95, and I'll just show you it with those clasps again, so that you could glue multiples and multiples of this one.
Loads and loads. And that particular type of chain is really lovely for making tassels because it's really slinky. Yeah. So, you know, you could even make like a detachable tassel, couldn't you? Have it in one side and the other side so that you can take the tassel on and off.
And then you could, that's a really nice idea. So you could actually glue like a clasp end one into another, couldn't you, as well? Now, we are going to leave the under £5 section now. For now. We are going to head on into a break, and we are going to be diving on into a kit. Give us a little bit of a sneaky peek as to what to expect from this kit, Gem.
I think
clue.
it's got two very different looks that you can achieve with this kit. Yeah, you can use it together, but you can achieve two very different looks as well.
And I think you're going to adore the way that these have been created, because it just looks like a real proper collection.
Yeah,
isn't
it is. It is a great stash building collection of jewellery making components. Yeah.
So if you want to stock up your stash for under £30, you're in the right place, because the kit's coming up for you after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
This kit is so individual and unique, and for me, I'm just going to show you the 2 strands that I am quite frankly adoring right now.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They're so rich, they're like velvet colours.
They are really beautiful.
This is not, when someone says to me multicolours tiger's eye, that's not what I expect.
No, you expect the pinks and the bright pinks and the bright greens.
And the neon yellows.
Yeah. No, this is sophisticated. This is like National Trust palette, isn't it? It's just really lovely, really grown up.
It's just so decadent and luxurious. I was at a museum on Saturday. I went to a museum, well, an art gallery near me, which is, you know, literally 10 minutes away. I go there quite often. It's a beautiful place, but they had a choir on. And these are a lot of the colours that you will see, I think, in art galleries, you know, obviously dependent on what sort of type of artwork's in there, but there's like bronze statues with these colours in. There's gilded frames with these kind of colours in. Yeah. There's these battle scenes that have these kind of foreboding blues in the sky. Yeah. I think it's, as you said, when you're saying National Trust colours, you've absolutely hit the nail on the head there. It's very mature and rich, but Mother Nature-esque as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not as maybe showy.
No.
As the neon pink yellows, etc., that you used to see in a strand like this.
No, you're right. And it's very neutral in terms of for males or females to wear. It's, do you know what I mean? It's got that lovely, just, it's colourful, but it will suit everybody. That sort of colourful that anybody can wear.
Yeah. It's the kind of colours of Mother Nature that you get to see, because I think sometimes when you think of like a colourful strand, you do think of these kind of 80s glow stick kind of, you know, light up floor colours. And did you like that dance move? Yeah. You're whacking that out at the Christmas party.
Oh, yeah, and your 70s moves.
But those are the kind of things you see. This, though, it is almost like when you see in documentaries, like a picture of a forest canopy in that autumnal time as the hues begin to change and the seasons alter. It's almost that kind of colour that you've got here. And because it's tiger's eye, it's the chatoyancy that gives you part of that change. So you're getting that moment whereby, for example, if you're looking at an oak leaf, you get that dark, deep, chocolatey brown that very simply meanders into almost a striking gold in a changing leaf throughout the season. This has got it in an individual gem. But it's like you've got those beautifully rich, tonal, grown-up hues in this. It's not what I expect to see on a strand of multicoloured tiger's eye, as I say. It's definitely quite impactful and feels quite luxurious, quite velvet-like almost. Yeah. And then I'm adding to the situation your white agate. So a stark difference.
Yeah, yeah. Completely different, you know, and I've used them together, but I've picked out the blues, because the blues and the whites together I think really work very well. Yeah. So I've sort of isolated the white in its own sort of bundle and then teamed it alongside the blue, because I thought that's how I best could use that combination together.
I think when you look at the white agates that you've left individually, they almost looked to me because when I was helping you before get them out, and I went, oh, do you need these ones too? It's because I was kind of expecting them to be with like the Labradorite and Moonstone kit. Yes. Because when you've used them separately, they do almost look Moonstone-esque.
Yes, yeah, they do. They do. They're sort of quite angelic looking. You know, they're very ethereal. Really, they're lovely. It's a lovely strand, and rare to come across a white agate as well. You don't get it very often.
No, you're right.
So you know, it's lovely to have it.
Just thinking, actually. I know it's a bit different, but. As well as this, I'm going to bring some wire to you. I have got 1 mil and I've got 0.4 here.
Should be another in there.
And another one. Yeah, I should have 10 metres of... oh, have I got it beside me, maybe? Champagne, gold. No, I think that's all... Well, that's all I've got in front of me.
I have a silver-plated copper wire.
No.
I had a silver in mine
Did
as well.
you now? Well, don't worry. If you do need some silver-plated copper wire, we did some in the first kit for you, which you can use alongside it. So this is the kit that we're bringing to you today, right here, right now. You're getting 4 full strands because you are getting the white agate in the 6 mil, the tiger's eye in the 8 mil, and the tiger's eye in the 6 mil. You're then getting 10 metres of your 1 mil, 10 metres of your 0.4 for one price point today. Just for simplicity. So for these 3 strands that are now in front of you, that is working out per strand for £34.25, a price point of approximately £11.42-ish, £11.42-ish. £11.42, just off the top of me noggin. Not with any help from our producer at all, of course, and the calculator. So yeah, not an awful price.
No, I mean, it's a great price. These are such superb quality. Yeah. You know, you could almost expect to pay that for those, you know, if you were taking the quality of them and the colour range to consideration, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Taking that colour range, taking that beauty into consideration, and yeah, £11.42, not bad. Today, though. Sorry, that lovely little was the lovely Gemma Crow, just listening to where we are going in price. £34.95. £10 off? Great deal.
That'll do nice.
We're going to do better. We are taking it down lower for you today. So just to remind you, you are getting these 5 products. These strands now no longer working out £1.42 each. Whoa, no, £11.42 each, sorry. £18.95, meaning that today you are getting £6.32 for the strands alone, completely ignoring the wire as an added bonus. But with the wire, of course, even more affordable. That price point, I think, is very, very good, in particularly when... If you look at these ones themselves, all of these colours are natural in colour for a tiger's eye. And what I mean by that is when we usually bring you a multicoloured strand of tiger's eye, we will have applied neon pink dyes or neon yellow dyes, which tiger's eye doesn't naturally come in. Tiger's eye, naturally you can get in blues, naturally you can get it in these golds, naturally you can get it in these sort of burnt umber hues. And the fact of the matter is we have applied heat to these, which can intensify that kind of look, as opposed to just a dye, which is what we would normally do. So again, there's kind of a little bit more of a lesser, as we say, most places don't even count or classify heat as a treatment. So pretty incredible set of strands we've got here for that diversity and uniqueness. $18.95 for all of that. Now we are going to dive on into a demonstration with the lovely Jam. I did realise that I asked you what we were making and then completely forgot to
so
ask
I'm going to
again.
show you this one here with the swirly bits, just quite organic, and then the links as well. May I use your gold wire? Because I somehow had silver 1 mil in mine.
No.
I thought it was strange to have a combination of 1 mil silver and 0.4 mil gold, but I didn't question it.
Maybe we sent some accidentally from the first kit, because that was silver. If you wanted this kit, by the way, it is still available. We did these huge slabs with this selection of wire and this strand. This isn't all of the pieces, by the way. This is just one of the pieces that I thought looked rather nice with the neckline and sporting. But yeah, that entire kit was £24.95. If you just want the lab slabs by themselves, we've done a reduction on them as well today to take them to just £22.95. For £2 extra, you'll get the strand and you'll also get the wire, which is currently at the bottom of your screen. So it's well worth having a nosy at those because the quality is great. Okay, so this is going to be quite nice actually to see it in a slightly different colour.
Yeah, it will, and I think any one of your gems, any one of the gems, colour of the tiger's eye would work well in this. And in fact, if you wanted to use a combination of the sizes in the tiger's eye to do this same technique, it's easy to switch and change between the two. But that would probably work really well. But I use the size difference to create that sort of the sort of collar style piece because it lends itself so well to that. And I went very gem heavy in that one.
I like that.
So I'm going to use the white quartzite, and I've got a length of 1mm wire here. It's probably about 50 centimetres, okay, to start with. And I'm going to start just by adding on one of the white gemstones, white quartz. I'm going to thread it down to the centre of the wire. And then I'm going to take one side, doesn't matter which. Like I said, this is very organic. Going to hold that quartzite firmly in place between my finger and thumb and pull the wire around the gemstone. So you need to swap hands now and again and pull it around. And what it does is it sort of locks it there onto the wire. Okay. So now we're going to pop another one on. It doesn't matter which wire you use. I'm going to go for. I am eventually going to put up a wire, another one onto that wire there. And then I'm going to take this wire and wrap it around that one there. So I'm going to take that wire around. You can take it underneath or over the top, up to you. In fact, let's come from underneath. And what we want to do when we're doing these designs is sort of alternate going from behind the piece and on top of the piece to sort of lock all the wires together. So I popped that one in there and I surrounded that gemstone, locking that into place there. And this is all I'm going to do is I'm going to keep threading on a gemstone and locking it in place with the other wire. Okay, so that one can come straight around. I'll go underneath this time and swirl it around. Okay, and you just keep building it like this until you've got a shape you're happy with. Now and again, we want to build a sort of a shape. So it's a case of just being creative with where you put your wires. So this time I might actually pop another bead onto this one so it sits here. So just pull your wire around, pop a bead on. So pop a bead into there. So it's just sitting where you want it, and then you frame it with the other wire. So again, I'm going to come up from underneath, come all the way around it. And you'll be doing a combination of things. You'll be turning your hand around and you'll actually be turning the piece, you know, whatever suits you to sort of get that wire snugly fitting around. And then you'll find, well, there's a space here, but it's too small a space to pop a gemstone. So in places like that, you can, if you want to, use your round nose pliers just to hold on, and then you can wrap around the round nose pliers to give you a bit of a spiral in there. Okay, and you can actually fill it a bit more even. So I might do 2 spirals. Now, sometimes you'll want to use your round nose pliers to help you. Other times you can just do it with your hands. You know, just let it form quite sort of organically. Okay, so it's literally you just keep going like this and building up your design or building up your shape, and you can make it quite an orderly shape. You know, you could end up with a nice, you know, with a nice square, or you could just make it random. You know, make whatever shape so it sort of forms by itself. You just keep going with it until you've got something you're happy with, and will form a nice pendant or a connector for a bracelet or anything you like, really. So this one, I'm going to wrap it around itself because the other wire was in the wrong place. So no rules really, just making sure every now and again you're going under the design and over the top of the design to lock the wires in and make it a solid shape. And just keep popping gems in where they fit. And if they don't fit, pop a spiral in. So there's, you know, a few sort of things to consider. And that's all you need to do. So I'll just do this one more, and then we'll look at creating end points or anchor points for using it in a design. Okay, so if I pop that underneath. And that over the top.
It's amazing how quickly this is building up.
Yeah, it does build up quickly. And, you know, like I was saying, if you've got smaller gems or spacer beads, you can sort of add those in and around as well. But what we want to do when we come to finishing, I'm going to say I'm going to finish there. I've got quite a nice triangular shape that's formed. So I'm going to finish it there. But what I want is a connection point this side and a connection point this side. Now, I've actually already got this in a perfect position. So what I might do is just end that wire with a little loop or a spiral to keep it in keeping, and then maybe sort of what we're trying to do is travel this wire through to this side without it being too obvious. So you don't want the wire coming straight across. You want it to sort of do a few loops and twizzles, and then sort of emerge from the design as if it was so it's sort of seamless, you know.
Yeah.
So I've done a little loop on that wire there, and I'm bringing it up in between those beads, and you can give it a squish, make sure everything is where you want it to be, you know. And because it's so organic, there's nothing to stop you. Like you think, oh, you've finished your wire and you've got a bit of a gap there. All you need to do is take another bit of wire. So just,
this is still your 1 mil.
Yeah, still 1 mil. Just take a little bit of wire, and what I'm going to do to start this off is I'm going to pop a spiral on the end. So I'm going to start the spiral from, not from the end of the wire, but from a bit further down. So I'm going to hold it with my pliers and push that over. I want a nice sharp bend on that wire, okay? Once I've got that sharp bend, I'm going to use my round nose pliers onto that corner, as close to the corner with the tip of your pliers as you possibly can, and then I'm going to spiral that little outcrop then just after the bend, so that my spiral, the centre of my spiral comes from the centre of my wire comes from the centre of my spiral. Just adjust that so that the spiral is sitting centrally with like a stem. Okay, and that means you haven't got it sort of lopsided from one end or another. So just making a spiral there. Depends on the space you're going to fill, how big or small you make this spiral. But if I just make that shape, so this gap that I've got here, I can just pop that into the space and let it sit there, and it just looks like it's part of
it. That's
part
really
of the
clever.
design. So then I've got another tail to work with as well. And you can, if you don't need that tail, you can just sort of, again, wind it into the design and then trim it off. So I'll leave it in there. And then, again, another spiral. It's easy to hide spirals, and it all becomes part of the overall look of the piece. Okay, so there you go. There's my finished sort of motif. So I've got these 2 points here, which are going to become loops to connect it into a necklace or whatever you're going to use it for. And it's a 1 mil wire, so actually I don't need to do a wrap loop. I can literally just do a very simple sort of closed loop like you would find on a head pin. Okay, so just snip them down. You want about, for a good size loop, you want about 1 centimetre of wire that's just under ½ an inch. And then just roll it in. And you've got 2 little connection points then.
Do you think those connection points would add on to that?
Let's have a look. So you'd open these connection points just like you would a jump ring. So twist them open rather than pull them open.
So you're not sort of prizing them apart?
No. Yeah, and that connects in quite easily.
That's
to
good.
the chain. Yeah. Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That's how you sort of make that focal detail, and of course you can make that into any shape you want, really. It's just quite random, quite organic. And then I can show you how to make the little links.
Yeah, because is it the links that you've done to match the earrings as well?
Yeah,
is that right?
And the bracelet, yeah. So I just did lots of these links and then made necklace earrings.
Just whilst you're getting the linkage ready,
Yeah, sure.
if you have just tuned in, let me just remind you that in this collection you got 10 metres of your 1 mil in the Champagne gold and 10 metres of the 0.4. You also got these 3 strands of genuine gemstones, including multicoloured tiger's eye, but not as you know it, in the sense of these are your more natural-based colours with the natural sort of blues and golds that you get to see, not the more bright and bold kind of hot pinks, etc. This is the chain that Gemma's just popped something onto. As you can see, it is big, sturdy, beautiful chain, which will go perfectly with the same quality clasps that I did earlier on. So if you did want to add a clasp onto this, then of course there you go, add it in, a little bit of glue or whatever. You've got your magnetic clasp there and you've got those 3 times over. So those are the ones we did before. Thought I'd show you them together so you can see that kind of colour quality is even across each. This is your 1 full metre's worth of curb chain. It has a lovely articulation to it, making it really comfortable, really chunky, a big trend for us. And it's £3.95 for a full metre's worth, remember, that you're getting in there. Absolute noodles you could do with these, you know, hairband designs, necklaces, bracelets on bracelets on bracelets. You have got a full metre at just £3.95. So I would definitely say, if you are, it's up to you, obviously, because there's plenty of space in here to get a 1 mil through. So if you did want to make your own clasp, you could. But if magnetic clasps are more your style, then I will suggest to you that you grab the pack of 3 as well that we did for you earlier on. £3.95 for you. Let's carry on with this necklace design and see now how we make the links. But before we do that, let me just remind you very quickly, because I knew I'd forget something. I knew I would. Just to remind you, coming up, I've got an Imperial jasper collection coming up for you as a star buy after this demonstration. So do stay tuned for that as well. And now, let's head back to the demo.
It's my turn. Okay, so I've got a length of 1 mil wire here. This is ample, by the way, 1 mil wire. I tend to use a bit more when I do this because it gives you good leverage to work with. So if you sort of keep your scraps and offcuts, you probably find that you can make a lot of your links out of the bits that you've cut off. If you want to measure, I think you're probably going to need about this length, which is, I've probably got an inch too much at least here. But if we measure it here, so say this is roughly 5 inches, this length, we probably need probably about 3.5 to 4 inches. But either way, if you want to be spot on, I'll give you the exact measurement after we finish this. So if we go to midpoint on the wire, however long you've cut, and you're going to take one end, so you're going to hold on really tight to the bead in the centre, take one end of the wire and you're going to come all the way around in a clockwise direction around the gemstone, okay? And so all the way, so it goes all the way around like so, and off to the side. And then the other wire you're going to take in the opposite direction, so you're going to go anti-clockwise all the way around the gemstone, pushing against it like so. So it's the same either side, so whichever angle you look at it from, you've got to wrap all the way around it, okay? And you allow, so when you pull the wires round, you'll see they'll be coming off at an angle. Keep that angle because it's coming around the circle and out at an angle. Keep that angle because that will help us put our loops in. And then we want both of these ends about the same length. So I'm going to go, I want them about 1 inch from the bead each. So actually that 5-inch length wasn't far off, correct. So I would rather have a bit more so I've got more to work with and then cut the excess away. To be honest, the wire in the bundles are such good value. A little bit of wastage is, if it makes it easier on your hands, is, you know, I think is worth doing. So now we've got this shape. So what we're going to do then is at the tip of the wire, we're going to roll. So if this wire is angling away, we're going to roll into that. So we're going to roll into here. So what we eventually want, oh, I'm on the overhead. What we eventually want is a loop to sit in line with our bead. Okay, so I'm going to roll this wire around. Not too tight, I want quite a loose spiral. I'm going to roll it round until, see the drill hole runs through here. We want this sort of level all the way through. So you can see I need to pull that a little, roll that a little further round. And that's just going to give us balance when we come to putting it into a piece of jewellery. Okay, if we know that that is running in a straight line, it's going to sit nicely when we wear it. Okay, so then go to the other side, we do it exactly the same. We don't want the centre of the spiral too tight because we're going to pop a jump ring through it to be able to link these together. So don't go too close to the tip of your pliers, and just gently roll that down until, again, that line where it will pivot from, where it will hang from, is level with the line of the drill hole. So there we go. So when we lay it down, it should be a straight line between the two loops and the drill hole. And that's how you create these little connectors. Now those I've linked together for the neckline. So it goes around like that. Or you can link them in together to make a bracelet, or link them to make earrings. But either way, they're a nice little link, and they're quite solid and sturdy as well. And so that's it, really.
I love how different it looks in the gold and in the silver.
Yeah, I like it in the gold. But I'm a goldy person, but
yeah,
yeah, I like the gold.
Pops more.
Yeah, yeah. Good job you get the gold in the kit, not the silver, eh?
You do get the gold in the kit, and you get the 2 reels of the gold in the kit. Speaking of the kit, if you do like the kit, but maybe you are a little bit like the messaging that we had earlier on that was like, oh, I love the gemstones, but I've got no space for more wire in my house. How about I bring you this strand by itself?
Ooh.
8mm.
I think if I had that, I would like some stretchy bracelets made with these. I know that's incredibly simple, but I just think they're really lovely, really interesting.
They sort of sing for themselves, don't
Yeah.
they? You don't have to go OTT if you don't want to. We did some elasticity on the evening show last night, and we were talking about stretchy bracelets, and they were all very, very, very popular. I think people, this could totally and absolutely just be me, so don't sort of take this as any kind of research at all. But for me, when I first started at Jewellery Maker, stretchy bracelets were very much something that was shown as a beginner's thing, but not necessarily maybe the most saleable of items, or maybe you'd use your lesser gemstones on them or whatever.
Yeah.
But now, I think, maybe because the likes of Thomas Sabo, Links of London, are doing stretchy bracelets at 100, 200, well, not quite £200, but 100 and 175 pounds. I think maybe we're seeing it differently. It could just be me.
I think we definitely are. I mean, I think we used to say a great way to start out, because you don't need any tools to make a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
You can literally just get gemstones, thread it on elastic and tie a knot. But they're just incredibly popular. I think maybe I'm just getting lazier as I get older with my jewellery, so I just want to just chuck things on and not worry about the clasp or anything. You can just roll it onto your wrist, you can leave it there and forget about it. They always fit nicely. But stacking and, you know, putting multiple layers on is really, really popular as well.
Very.
And that's hard to do with, you know, you want 10 bracelets and they've all got clasps on. Who's going to sit and do 10 clasps up?
I mean,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
So,
completely do.
You know, it's a great thing to do.
There are so many. I'm just looking at one now, which is a stretchy bracelet. There are so many stretchy bracelets. Who was I talking about? Mr. Porter has got one. You know, it's got sterling silver spacer in it. It's a bracelet. It's a stretchy bracelet. Who else had a stretchy bracelet? Thomas Sabo has got a stretchy bracelet as well. Both of these that I'm talking about are over £100. But it really is, you know, Tiger's Eye, I think in particular, can demand that kind of price point because it's intriguing to look at, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's got history and kudos. People know what Tiger's Eye is. You know, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it? Like amethyst. It's reassuring. You're real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, blimey. Sorry, I've just heard the price we're going to on this. Yeah. Which has shocked me so much. I sounded like Dick Van Dyke off of Mary Poppins. Cool, blimey. Cool, blimey, governor. It was weird, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was more Eliza Doolittle, that one.
Well, oh yeah, it was a little bit. And I almost went a touch of the Fagin, you know, pick a pocket or two. Either way, it's a... This will bring on the Cockney accent in all of us. Should be £11.95. We're going to under a tenner, and not £9.95 actually. Nope. And not £8.95. Nope. £7.95. Your closing price on this one this afternoon. Come 8 o'clock tomorrow, though, it will be back up to £11.95, which is fantastic anyway. But this is a brand new strand, as we said earlier on. That is a launch price, premier price point. I don't have to guarantee that ever again. But I think the quality you're seeing in this, really, it truly is stunning. I would say that this is the nicest multicoloured strand of tiger's eyes I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If you like the hot, bright, you know, pinks and the really bold yellows and the purples, then your more traditional multicoloured tiger's eye strand, I would say, is perfect. But the colours that I'm looking at in front of me at the moment for tiger's eye bracelets, it's definitely more this kind of colour palette. There's only one that I can see that's got kind of pinks in it. But all the other ones are very much more this kind of colour. More of those neutral kind of hues that you're getting. Everybody purchasing 2s or 3s, says my producer, and you're not wrong, as per usual. Very vast majority of you are getting your hands on multi-purchases with these ones. I think they're so unisex, they're so versatile. These would be lovely. Actually, I'm just thinking on cufflinks. If you got the kit, actually, maybe, because I'm trying to think, would they go through it? I suppose it depends what your shirt is, but you know, you have one small one on the inside.
Yeah.
So that might pop through perfectly with that. But yeah, I think lovely for cufflinks. Quite nice, maybe hanging these from like a bookmark. If you did a bookmark with these and had these folding over, you know, you kind of put the overleaf, don't you, so you can find the page you're on. Yeah. There's lots of different gifts you could do with something like this, and I think it doesn't really matter if you're, you know, 4 or 44 or 84, dependent on design. I think it's a gemstone that has a lot of connectivity, and a lot of people can enjoy wearing because it is so enticing. And I think there is, this again could just be me, but I think there is some things in life that inspire us and amaze us when we're younger, and then kind of over time we become a bit nonchalant about. But I do think that there is always something about each individual tiger's eye you get that has a different personality, that does captivate you and almost hold you in that childlike suspense for a little bit of time. That not all gemstones can boast doing that, but you've definitely got that beauty and that quality and that intrigue here. I just think it's fantastic, I really do. So if you love it, then £7.95 is your price point. And can I also show you, this is the other star buy I've got coming up for you in a bit.
Yeah, what are these?
Imperial jaspers.
Wow.
In fact, coming up next, so I'll just show you in one for now. Natural colours.
They're fantastic.
Really unusual, aren't
It
they?
looks like an Aztec pattern.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Like an Incan sort of... Oh.
Oh, it's like etched on, but it's not.
Yeah.
That is true Mother Nature. But they're coming up for you in a few. And actually, whilst I'm looking at that, just because I will forget, I'm sure before the end of the show, on Friday evening show, I have got Dragon Eyes coming up for you, just to let you know, because that's kind of what that reminds me of. Before all of that, how's about I bring to you these beautiful cabochons that have got such an intriguing colour palette. When we talk about tone of a gemstone, we are really referring to light and shade. So what I feel with this luxurious strand that I've just brought you here, the body colour of it tonally is quite dark, probably on these around about the 80% cusp. You know, they're luxurious, they're dark, they're deep. I'm going to flip to the other side of the spectrum now to bring to you these delicate, almost baby hues, brought to you by your Imperial Jasper as a star buy. I'm bringing to you now your Imperial Jasper cabochons. They are just beautiful. If you want to have a little look at up close and personal. That one's almost got a worry, not a worry stone. What do we call them? Touchstones. I am bringing to you now your Imperial jasper. Imperial jasper, so named because it was only people of certain rankings who were able to wear this. Nowadays it's for us all, and I'm so glad it is because it's unlike any other jasper. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you're looking for a wealth of individuality, you're going to go to the jasper group, aren't you?
Yeah, I love jasper.
You are.
Yeah.
This is a very, very different jasper.
It's incredibly unusual. Yeah, it's like, you know how the Aztecs made their patterns with weaving and straight lines?
Yeah.
That's how, so, you know, the diamond patterns are all made with straight lines. And
Yeah.
this is like what this is made of, or like an Etch-a-Sketch, and you can only draw in straight lines.
Yes.
You remind me of that. And it's made, I'm wondering how on earth it was formed.
So Mother Nature has done this again, I suppose, as she does in with quite a few different things. It's different ingredients, different pressures, etc. But the intriguing thing for me with these ones is, as you're saying about those striations, is that actually, usually in a gemstone, you will either get striations or you will get a fortification. Fortification is this kind of effect. Whenever you hear the term fortification, almost think about looking bird's eye view over a fort and seeing the fort in the middle and then maybe a moat cut out and then maybe it's on top of a hill, and imagine it like that. Usually it's one or the other that you will get, because obviously it depends on the way in which you cut it. So if we cut this downways, it would look banded.
Yes.
What I think is really interesting with these, which is what you're getting completely, is to cut Imperial jasper to the kind of upper echelons of grade of cut, almost the way that you are told to cut, in the sense of we have a choice when we're cutting any gemstone. We either cut for carat weight or beauty. That's pretty much all you're ever going to cut for. You're going to cut for carat weight or you're going to cut for beauty. You really can't cut for both. As a general rule, there are some that beat that rule, but you can't generally cut for both. With this, we've definitely cut for beauty. We've cut for that sort of fortification look. But as you've said, it still has these really interesting sort of etches.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's been, you know, like a stalactite grows. You can understand that round banding.
Yeah.
Or a tree grows, the banding. But it's that zig.
It's this kind of...
It's like somebody did it and then jiggled it around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Because how did it do that? It's so clever. I
Mother
love
Nature
it
is
because
a
it's so
genius,
interesting
isn't
and
she?
it's going to baffle me, and I'm going to love them for that reason.
I also love the feel of them. I think they
and the
feel quite different. And the colour, as we first instantly, you know, mentioned with these, tonally, you've got something quite serene going on here, haven't you?
Yeah, it's reminded me of the my best mate got engaged last week.
Oh,
and
congrats.
I'm maid of honour, so.
Oh, congratulations!
Yes.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Although she did sort of toy with me the other day and said it's going to be 5 years away. I said, well, that's no. But I think I forced her into 2029.
Okay, that's what friends are for.
We're looking at palettes, colour palettes.
Oh,
and
that's so nice.
this was a palette, all those colours in there was one of the palettes that we looked at, because
Beautiful.
it's got the greens to the pinks almost seamlessly.
Beautiful.
Creams, beiges, and it's got that beautiful sort of subtle, sort of flower fairy palette, hasn't it?
Yes,
Really
totally
lovely.
agree. Very pretty indeed. Absolutely genteel, delicate hues that you've got running across the board here. 92 carats. Your price point should be. Today, though, we're going to give you an even more affordable price point. We are going to give you not just a £5 off. Oh no, we are taking this down for you today. I will just let you know, very unusual for us to see this anywhere near the £24 mark, let alone the £14.95. I think for what you've got here, it's unlike any other jasper. In fact, really unlike any other natural gemstone. The only other gemstone that I'm used to seeing in these kind of shades is jadeite. Jadeite doesn't just come in green, obviously you get different colours of jadeite, but even then, this almost does it more subtly and translates it in a different way than jadeite would. It's a beautiful quality, it's very zen, it could be even quite a mindful gemstone in a way, just by the looks.
Yeah.
Go on, what were you going to say?
Nothing, I've just noticed, you've probably said it, but I just noticed from Mexico, and it actually... That's immediately what it put me into mind of, that Aztec sort of, that sort of southern North America sort of vibe going on with it.
So it's almost like Mother Nature has spoken to you in this.
Yeah, or you can see where they were inspired in those sort of tapestries and artwork and patterns that, you know, those sort of Incan sort of look.
I see exactly what you mean.
You can see it, can't you? Isn't
Yeah,
that
you
great?
can. Yeah, magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
A beautiful selection of gemstones there, as is what I'm about to show you. Gemma, I'm sure you are going to have some fantastic ideas for this. So let me just show you this. This is the strand I did earlier on. It's one of the strands in your kit, obviously. If I just place this down here.
Whoa.
Whoa, mama.
That is huge.
And great quality.
Yeah, look at that.
Great quality.
That's amazing, isn't it? I love the great big chunky pieces like this because you get those such massive flat planes then that you can see all that chatoyancy in. They're gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
You get more of that surface area, so it's a little bit like, well, I suppose it's up to us all. Do you prefer the telly you used to have in your living room in the 80s or the telly you have now? More likely the telly you have now, isn't it? Because it's bigger, you can see things a bit clearer. They're you know, you've got sort of a bigger screen there, haven't you? And a slightly more slender back. I remember the one in the 80s that we used to have was, I don't know, like, took up half of your living room, didn't it? Just the back of the telly. But yeah, I think with things like this, because it's got that big surface, it looks absolutely beautiful together with it. And we're going to bring this to you now with a very big aperture for £9.95. There's now 15 available, 13, I've just been told. People are checking these out quite quickly. £9.95 for something that definitely causes a stir, definitely has a bit of a status to it. Top of a tassel, obvious, given there. I even think...
Yeah.
Now, I have obviously accidentally tied a knot in this at some point, which is so me. But, you know, actually works as a bit of a stopper. Something like that, possibly?
Yeah, you could probably get 2 lengths of chain through there and have it like a sliding lariat sort of style piece. If you had a silicone bead below it, you could sort of stop it wherever you wanted it to stop.
Great idea. Great idea.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, that is very, very high-powered, isn't it? Very sort of, you know what I mean? Like.
I know. I do know. Like.
Yeah, it's very strong. Like if you were, you know, wearing your shoulder pads, you'd want that on.
Yes.
You know, if you're gonna put your heels on and your shoulder pads, would be all.
Someone who means business.
Yeah.
They're ready for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
If you're going on The Apprentice.
Yes. It's the jewellery for you.
What a lovely piece.
Isn't this beautiful?
Yeah.
Created by our amazing in-house designers. How do you feel about these together with this recap on the deal of the day? I am bringing to you now these lovely cubes of your tiger's eye. These are today's deal of the day. Gosh, beauty.
They are. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the cube gemstones anyway. I think they just add something different and designer to your pieces. Really lovely.
They play with the way you kind of view, you know, the shape as well, actually, I think, with tiger's eye, because with a round, you obviously get this sheen and the gloss. I'll show you what I mean. The sheen and the gloss, as it moves and rotates, follows the sheen and the gloss and the circular appearance of the actual shape. Whereas because these are obviously different and they don't have that sheen, it almost gives you a ping of light, then a ping, then a ping, then a ping, almost translates differently. So I think if you were to pair these together, this is the one I did for £7.95, brand new today, earlier on, and it was as part of the kit. If you paired it with something like this, you're going to get the same gemstone with totally different feel to it, yet tells the same sort of story. With these ones, it's not just this that you're going to be getting. You get plenty on here. There's more on the strand. But I just wanted to to show you it in this design because I think what has been shown beautifully in this design is just how nicely that robust nature looks with chainmail. Looks fantastic. Translates beautifully, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
Oh, I love what you've done with that. That is so nice, yes.
I didn't know if it had worked because I can't see.
We'll have a little close-up on your neck. There you are. That really works.
So that's the, which way am I?
Which way are you? That way, yeah.
So there's the end of the chain.
Yeah, like a lark's head knot-esque. Lariat, yeah.
You just slide it down. That's worked all right, hasn't it?
That's brilliant. And that's the great thing about having a brain like yours, and also different products like this.
That's it, that variety and just putting things together and having a go, yeah.
Love that together. So, if you love your tiger's eye, this is your deal of the day recap. You're getting, there's the recording of it, 116 carats, and your price point for it today was $12.95. If you also got our cubes that we had on the late show yesterday evening, think about those paired together. Mwah. Very, very pretty indeed, because they were the same size on shape. So if you do like to play with shape, then that's definitely something to think of. Also, if you love the nude, no, not nude, the Mother Nature-esque colours that I've got in this strand, and you do like something a bit different, I actually think this would work great with chainmail as well.
Yes, yeah, I do, because you've got the shapes to work into to sort of dictate. And look at look how the Byzantine links sort of
mimics,
the
yes.
shape. In fact, that's a fantastic idea, Becky. Yeah, you could do little Byzantine crosses in between each cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And I think as well, that is also lending itself to the actual colour of this, because there's something quite historical and strong
there is.
about Byzantine and quite a few chainmails. And the same maybe with the colour of this. I probably wouldn't be suggesting that if this was, I don't know, neon green, but I think that just works really nicely. That, by the way, was today's brand new one to own. And there are only a few left. In fact, I had less than 30 on last count, so if you do want them, do be quick on that. Okay, I do have to move on because I've got oodles to bring you. These are tiger's eye, delicate, dainty, genteel. So from one whopper to delicate and dainties. Have a little nose-a-roo.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
These are very gentle and delicate. 2 mil.
They are. They make great little stucco bracelets, great spacer beads, brilliant eyes for your sort of animal-inspired pieces, you know, your animal wire work, if you've done any of my birds or Alison's lovely creatures, perfect for that. And also in with your seed beading, they're brilliant. To have gemstones alongside.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, these sort of surrounding these, you know, you could do little halos of them in a macrame style or similar.
It's a beautiful idea.
They look lovely.
If you did something like that, almost like a Vivienne Westwood, you know, she does that kind of shape actually, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. We have got for you here this beautiful intensity of your tiger's eye, that wonderful bounty of colour and sheen. And today, under 2 mil, around 2 mil, sorry, for under £5. They are at £4.95. Gem, you're a genius. I could do something like that with these, couldn't I?
Something.
Almost like a seed bead.
Oh yeah, you could cross through. Yeah, definitely. Sort of do a cross over the sort of within the cross.
Yeah, a cross within the cross.
Yeah, you could
Maybe. Like a little gemstone present.
no, you could definitely embellish them. Yeah.
Because I don't know, they just kind of look in quite nicely.
Yeah,
£4.95 on your tiger's eye. I will also mention.
Yeah. And with the what's it called? The turquoise cabochons we had.
The Shatterkite.
Yeah. What is it?
Shatterkite.
Shatterkite.
That looks beautiful.
Yeah, if you're going to sort of bezel around that with beads or seed, use your seed beading techniques to sort of bezel set that with tiger's eye. That'd be amazing.
Lovely. Gosh, so much you could do with tiger's eye. Let me, another one that Gem loves.
I do love this. What just gorgeous colours. It's like a pastel autumn, isn't it? It's just lovely.
That's a lovely description.
Yeah, gorgeous. Love the markings, like feathers.
Every single one is individual as you. Every single one of these, it has a level of natural beauty to it, and that's what I think is wonderful in strands like this. Every single one of them is unique and different, but they're all completely natural as well. And there's something beautiful in that. It's as Mother Nature intended. And what you have with this strand is something that almost maybe because it's been, left to its own devices, and because it's been simplistically fashioned, because Mother Nature's done a lot of the work on this, even though they are all totally different, they all sit in together beautifully. It's possibly maybe even a little bit like you and your friendship circle, or you and your family. You and your friendship circle will be all very individual and all very different, yet you harmonise together. And that's what I think a strand like this does. It's Mother Nature's beauty and natural effect. And of course you can pinpoint the ones you want as your favourite and just use those as individual pieces, just one by themselves. These are definitely large enough to do it on this strand, with these ones being 12mm. But as you can see, harmony-wise, they work beautifully together as well. It is your Botswana agate, so unusual for us to get to see this, but if you do want to add it to your order, you can absolutely and completely do so. Now, do remember for me too, Botswana agate is one of the more revered of all of the agates in the world, and therefore, if you wished, you might well want to put it with your Flexrite. If you have just tuned in, let me tell you that today I have been told by a member of our scheduling team that today is our last day before 2019 that we are going to bring Flexrite to you. And that is because it has been embargoed until 2019. The only way you will see this before the end of the year is if it wins an award when you vote for it in our awards, which will be taking place on the 31st of December. We've never taken part in the awards before. It's really cool. Loads of people get the chance to win items. You get to win great deals. You get to find out things like what the favourite product of the year was, etc. You even get the chance to win an award as well, which is really cool. But yeah, the only reason that this will be seen again this year is if it wins an award at that event, and then obviously we will show it and give it its award and recap it. But basically, if you want it before Christmas, now is your chance. This is solid sterling silver with a nylon coating over the top of it, so it moves like beading thread but gives you that professional premium quality of sterling silver. 30 meters worth you're getting here, not the 10 meters you find in most places. 30 feet for £24.95 as opposed to the 10 feet you normally find. But I think they'd be quite nicely in together, because Botswana agate deserves it, doesn't it? Really does. I'm going to bring to you quickly, before the break, a bit of a tool that we hardly ever get to see.
Oh, a little bender.
We haven't seen this one in ages, have we?
Nope. No, I haven't. I haven't seen these. In fact, I've never had this size one.
Oh, really?
So this is good. So the gauge that you need. Sorry, I just took that, didn't I?
No, do take it. Take it away. Take it away.
The gauge of wire, it's done in the way the Americans do the gauges. You can either get the numbers or the millimeterage, and these are done in the numbers. So you've got a 20 and a 21, which I think is like an 8 and a 1 mil, 0.8 and a 1 mil, roughly. They don't always directly translate, but it's, so that's what that means. So one side's 20 and one side's the 21 gauge. You just put your wire in and pinch down, and it makes these perfect sort of U shapes in your wire. And so there are all sorts of things that this is good for. When you're starting off wrapping against wires, so if I was wrapping these two together, to get that start point to bind around is great for that, to get that consistent start point. But it's also great for making consistent sort of point. So if I was making a comb or a zigzag, I could go along just pressing it in the right place and making these perfect lines.
Very, very useful. Grab it whilst you can. We'll be back.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We've kept something secret. We wanted to keep the secret from you purely because we were not entirely sure whether or not we'd be able to get it through in time and do it for the price point that we wanted to. We have been given the stop peeping. We have been
I don't know what it is either.
We have been given the A-OK to bring you these beauties today. And I have a feeling, Gemma Crow, that you are going to be a fan.
Oh yes, I know what this is. It's gorgeous.
Sleek, beautiful, quality filled Pietersite.
Oh wow, look at that one.
Now this is truly cabochon style, the best quality I have brought to you in the most diverse of assortments when it comes to the actual colour of these. They are not the norm.
Oh wow.
What you have with this collection is so sleek, I think, and intriguing. Do you agree with me on that?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
These Pietersite have this mysticism and alteration in colour that brings through a lot more of the almost turquoise and sand-like tundra hues that I'm used to seeing. And it has such a silken sheen that doesn't just take place on the surface, it actually dances underneath slightly, giving you depth and beauty and almost quite an impressive, hypnotic feel. I think this quality is beautiful. Gem,
Yeah.
you've looked at each and every one of them. What are your first thoughts?
I just think they're gorgeous. I just love how interesting they are. The more, the more up close and personal you get with them, the more you see about their character, each one. Just gorgeous. Just really beautiful. And the scenes you can see this one looks like a sort of a pen and ink sort of stormy tree. You see?
Oh my gosh, I
Literally
can
on a
completely
craggy.
see that. Yeah,
It's even
I'll
got
show
the
you that.
green.
Yeah, it does. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. They are artistry from
Yeah,
Mother
they're
Nature,
stunning,
aren't they, in a way?
stunning, stunning.
Can you see what we mean there? When we're dealing with Pietersite, we are dealing with a gemstone that a lot of people may well know from the crystal healing world. This gemstone is one that is said to be quite a powerful gemstone when it comes to it's conflicts. This one, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Kind of resolving conflicts, and that can be many different varieties and many different types, including sort of the sense and feelings. What you have with this, I think, is like a stormy tundra-like looking gemstone that, because of the hidden depth that you get within it, creates not as much maybe organisation as its sibling in a way of tiger's eye. Actually creates something that has individuality as well as a depth to it. It's almost like a layered gemstone. It's like many different gemstones have gotten together and created this gemstone.
Yeah, it's like a mixed media piece. Isn't
Yes,
it?
that's a
If
perfect
you're an
description.
artist, it's that sort of, it's got the best qualities of so many
Beautiful high-end
beautiful,
gemstones.
Yeah. It's got kyanite and tiger's eye and a bit of chrysocolla maybe in there.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
Now, what I do want to let you know right here, right now, is that Pietersite is a gemstone that we very, 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 very rarely get to see. In fact, if I may, I will draw your attention to our website at this moment in time. Ooh. We don't have a huge amount of it. There are not pages and pages and pages of this stuff. Absolutely one of a more premium quality of a gemstone. As you can see, carat weight does vary across the two. Price point varies slightly. Price per carat, obviously there is a big difference in these, but as we can all see, we could probably make an educated guess as to where we maybe could be aligning with this. Now, obviously, I've not seen these two. This is our website. I've not seen these two in real life, so I can't tell you what the qualities is. But if you're looking, you've got 244 carats worth here, £150. 36 carats worth here, £129. I've got 46 carats. Now, bear in mind, there is a big difference here when it comes to these ones, because obviously I've got double the carat weight, but mine individually are going to be smaller than these ones, because you can see you've got in a pack of two here. So big carat individual weight here. If you maybe can't quite stretch to the big cabochons that work out approximately, what, 50, 60, 65 pounds each, you want something slightly more affordable, I'm going to give you the opportunity to get it today. So for 64 carats worth of your Pietersite, which is split for me along 6 gemstones, £34.95. This is purely based on the sizing of these. They are still Namibian, like the Pietersite that we're seeing in that one there will be. They're still Namibian, but what we're getting here is slightly smaller elements, and therefore they're more affordable. I am bringing to you smaller, more dainty and delicate elements of your Pietersite, which we very, very rarely get to see, which we very, very rarely get to enjoy. And when we do get to see it and do get to enjoy it, often price points can vary. £34.95 for 64 carats worth of this. It isn't just in one flat plain colour, but actually is in a variation of colours with really beautiful teals and turquoise and inky blues and powder blues just in one stone, with beautiful and rich kind of turquoise and golden and deep dark reds and pure whites in one stone, with ambers and copper colours running through this. This is a real interesting translation of a gemstone at £34.95. I'm not stopping there. As I said, we were going to keep this, we kept this a secret on purpose because, as I mentioned, first off, we didn't know whether or not we were going to be able to get it in on time. Second off, because it is brand new, this is brand new by itself, never been seen by itself before. But we weren't sure if we would get them in time. And also I didn't want to mention them because we weren't entirely sure that we were going to be able to take them to an exciting price point, in the sense of the price point on your screen right now is very exciting. You've seen that for yourself. But what we wanted to do, because we've spoken about this a few times before, that Pietersite is a gemstone that maybe not everyone has managed to get their hands on yet. No. I would say that all of you out there, if you've ever bought from us, you know, even just 2 times before, I'd say all of you will own, you know, maybe a pearl strand. All of you will probably own like an amethyst strand. You know, there are ones that you get and there's ones that you just look at and admire on screen. Today we wanted to give you the opportunity to actually get this gemstone home to appreciate it. And therefore, today we're taking 64 carats worth of genuine natural Pietersite to £12.95. That is a £22 saving. £22 saving. Yep, you can do the maths, but obviously that is way over half price we've just done on this. So if you were to buy yourself 2 packs of this, you are still making more of a saving than you will come 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, when this will go back up to £34.95. We do not have pages and pages of Pietersite available for you, as you can see on our website, and as you saw right there at that moment in time, the prices do vary quite considerably. So many of you flying in for this one right now. As I've said to you, the price points that you're getting on across the board on this gemstone, because these are slightly more dainty and delicate, it's very much like diamond. You know, the bigger the diamond individually, the more the price you're going to pay. It's very much the same on the Pietersite that you are looking at on our website right now. But just to give you a little reminder of an idea, it's not exactly the same, obviously, but to give you an idea, You know, carat weight is king, and not everyone can stretch to this price point for 2 carats worth of Pietersite. So why not get the smaller version so you can at least appreciate the gemstone and get a feel for it, and then maybe opt in for the more, you know, higher value, let's say higher costing pieces. This is a great way of just getting a little taster of this gemstone, but we are giving this to you today at a launch price offer. So the reason you're getting this today at £12.95 is we're almost giving you a try before you buy kind of price point here. So before you maybe fork out £150 or £130 on pieces like this, which are of course going to be gorgeous, we're giving you smaller pieces just to give you a gist of the gemstone at £12.95. So do feel free to come through and grab these whilst you have the opportunity, because they are beautiful, they are individual, they are so unique, and they do have personality about them as well, don't they?
They do. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm just thinking what a fabulous addition they'd be to the kit, you know, at that price, because look at the colours. You've got the blue and that gorgeous red and orange.
Yeah,
that works. The wire that would work perfectly alongside doing a lot of cabochon work.
Yeah.
You know.
Gosh, that works.
Yeah.
I think they look, you can see the sheen beautifully now in that Pietersite, can't you?
I love that one.
That actually looks beautiful together, almost like a heart.
Yeah. It does, yeah.
This is from the kit, by the way. If you did want to get your hands on the kit, there are still a little bit of it available. And also, if you did want the kit and you're wanting to pair it with something very special, I have had some really, thank you, Gemma. I've had some really beautiful elements on today. I've had magnetic clasps, I've had silk, I had an under £5 section, I've had Flexrite for the last time this year. I've also got coming up for you a citrine. I honestly can't remember the last time I showed you a faceted citrine by itself.
Citrine strand? No, we haven't had so much of it this year.
Used to be a staple.
It did, but yeah, I love citrine. It's my favourite of the clear gemstones, of the, you know, gemstones that I look for clarity in. Yeah. Gorgeous.
Citrine is the most popular and highest selling worldwide of our of our beautiful citrus coloured gemstones, so like your yellows and your golden colours.
I should imagine that Kate Middleton, who's not Middleton anymore, will be
Winslow.
Will be sort of elevating the status of citrine as well, because it's her favourite, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she's wearing a lot of citrine.
And if it's good enough for a princess,
it's good enough for
us. Okay, we've got a bit of an issue here, people. There's a lot of you with this in your baskets, and quite frankly, you're giving my producer wrinkles. She doesn't understand why. So please do check it out whilst you can. The only reason we always ask you to check it out is a fewfold. One is because sometimes we think you aren't checking it out because maybe something's gone wrong with the website, maybe it's telling you it's sold out, because that sometimes happens. We have technical issues sometimes. Another reason we always say to check it out is because if we don't warn you to check it out and then you've got it in your basket and then you come back half an hour later and actually the call centre have robbed it out your basket and we haven't warned you, then we get told off as well. Another reason for it too is because it means that maybe we haven't reiterated for new people who've maybe got it in their baskets that if you do have this in your basket, you might be doing what I do when I shop online too, which is making sure I've got all of my order sorted before I click that checkout, because I know that if I've forgotten anything, I have to pay my postage and packaging again. Here at Jewellery Maker, you don't have to do that. It is £3.95, so do feel free, if you've got this in your basket, to check it out. I won't call you out on it. I will just say that there are a fair few of you with it in your basket, so if you do want to grab it, then do feel free to do so now. How beautiful.
Yeah, it works together too.
Such a happy gemstone, citrine.
It is. It's joyous and rich and
joyous.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Magnetic clasps I did for you earlier on.
Yeah.
They might work quite well actually. Okay, I've got to move on now because they are very popular. I will also remind you that that is a launch price offer, and therefore do not have to, I'm not guaranteeing that price point any other time apart from today. We just wanted to give you a little amuse-bouche, if you will. So well done to you all. Okay, next up, let's bring to you a lapis lazuli strand. Remind me of the price on this, B. It's incredible. I've got for you right now one of the most beautiful natural colours of your lapis lazuli. We know the story of lapis lazuli. We saw recently, didn't we? I showed you the picture of the location, the mining region, and us how we track it down the hill. It is a really historic gemstone. For me, with this strand, it is that proper iconic denim blue with your white shirt or blouse sorted, done and dusted. And I love that about it. For me, though, as a creative, the fact that I am doing for you 3 strands that are stepping up by 2 mil each time makes my creativity life a whole heap better and easier. This is going to create the most divine graduated stretchy bracelets, or the most, you know, beautiful and high end of your sterling silver pieces. Absolutely easy peasy lemon squeezy to be able to do that. And because the work is done there for you, you do not have to go absolutely wild with creating something too OTT, too elaborate with something like this, because the gemstone, the history, the beauty does it for you. You've got a 4 mil, a 6 mil, and 8 mil. They're 30 strands all in all, £32.95. Good price for the final 17 though. Oh, it'd go nicely with this kit you did as well, actually, with these new slabs. But yeah, final ones today for you. Final 17 at, wow, £16.95. That is for all 3 of these strands. And that blue, that rich blue, that real sort of azure blue that we hope for but don't always get, and therefore we dye it, is coming to you naturally on these strands.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely strands.
A really iconic blue.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you said, it's not what you expect from a natural strand, is it?
No.
Gorgeous.
And because of the different sizes and because of that individual colour, you could actually, you don't have to use them all together. That's obviously just my idea. But if you've got the individual sizes, you can work with balance and play with things. So, you know, I might do this chain with this one, whereas I might do this dainty delicate version with this one. You know, you can play with kind of scale and balance and things like that. I think they work really nicely together. Actually, that as a collection I think works quite nicely.
Yeah, the tiger's eye, lapis and tiger's eye nice together. They sort of feel similar in there. I don't know whether maybe tiger's eye was used in sort of Egyptian jewellery, and that's where I've got the idea. It just feels like it fits in the same sort of jewellery. Yeah. The same sort of style.
The type of jewellery you could imagine the ancient Egyptians believing were magic. Yeah, get that. Okay, I'm moving on. I will bring that chain to you in a little bit, but I'm going to bring you a dendrite agate slice now.
I like these. Oh, in a little box. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, like a painting.
To your window.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it?
It is lovely.
With things like this, obviously there is jewellery to be made, but I think for just those people who love their gemstones and love to see the capabilities of Mother Nature, this is the type of thing for you. Your box does come with it, with the backing, and then you get that incredible opportunity for the window section throughout this. Imagine doing a tree of life wirework design over this, hanging it somewhere that natural light enters the house, and actually seeing that light sort of cascade with the tree of life over the top. Of course, though, whenever I see things like this, and I don't know why, I always imagine just getting a nice sturdy wire, doing a little sit-up section here, and actually having it as a place to put your business cards as well. You know, maybe your genuine gemstone at the front so they don't float everywhere, but then just having your business cards or whatever behind, maybe on your stand on your stall, because people's eyes are going to be drawn to this, aren't they? It is a beautiful, slender slice, but with it being agate and therefore higher up there on the Mohs scale than, you know, the majority of gemstones, then you've got the sturdiness that can handle that individuality. It's got that unique rough organic from the outside, that then literally, I kind of like that you can trace the beauty of it. So you can see you've got sort of the white angle here, and there's a dart down here that's kind of a black striation. And as I turn that, I can see that that's mimics in the actual gemstone. You have got here 55 carats worth in your slice, and it does come in your box with the lid. Today, your deal is totally natural, £14.95. A real talking point treat, a real talking point gem. And if you do love your talking point gems, don't forget, I've had some real good treats on for you today. I truly, truly have. So it's well worth keeping your eyes on JewelleryMaker.com if you've missed out on anything today. I mean, I could be going a bit sideways here now, but... Oh, I know that's so sad. It's lovely. We did in for you earlier on. Really nice. £14.95. And just that you know, it doesn't have any drill holes in it, so you can just kind of almost.
Yeah.
Obviously, a technique-ish like this.
Yeah, you could do a prong setting would be a good setting for it. I think sort of macrame setting would be really good, because you wouldn't, because obviously you've got that lovely window in the centre of the gem that you don't want anything behind really. So I would do a macrame setting, or you know, some sort of bezel setting around it.
This, by the way, was the one to own today. If you do want it, have a look back on JewelleryMaker.com. Your Feldspar cross is brand new in today. I do have to move on because I've got loads of... Can you believe that time?
Wow. So I was hungry.
Those Kit Kats not getting you through?
No.
To be fair, half of the team have stolen them, so... Including myself, obviously. Bringing to you now some lovely pearls.
Oh, they're very pretty, aren't they?
What do you like about them?
Oh, they remind me of something. Of some... They remind me of the Tudor paintings, you know, you've got the very... just long necks and sat up very straight.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's that size. That size is... That's what it reminds me of, that sort of Tudor period, you know. Because they didn't have the great big pearls then, did they? Just lots of layers of these, or very delicate, really pretty.
Because obviously back in those times, pearl farming or cultivating pearls, not a thing. You know, it's hand diving pretty much only, because it was only the early 1900s, wasn't it, that we started cultivating. But yeah, so the big ones, not something that you'd really be able to get. So I can completely see that.
Yeah.
Sort of strewn. Beautiful smoothness to them, a lovely dainty delicate size. So if you did want to use them, for example, with your Flexrite 49, final chance you're going to see it this year, unless it wins an award on the 31st of December, so grab it today. But unless you can pair it with something like this and create something very luxurious as a bracelet, and you don't have to worry about clanging about with it too much, because they're not too sizable, they're not too OTT. The Flexrite 49 strand is currently on the bottom of your screen, by the way, if you do want it, which, just to let you know, is solid sterling silver in the micro fine wire. So to create this, which is approximately a 0.48, so 0.5, let's say, in thickness, approximately 49 layers of your micro sterling silver has made this up. Then we've put nylon over the top of it, so you get that beautiful, most high-end flexibility. It is solid sterling silver, the most premium of all your beading threads, really. This is the makeup of it, by the way. Everyone always asks what that's about. That is the makeup of it. So it's the 49 individual strands. They get put together by machinery into this pattern to create this individual core piece. So, yeah. If you do want it today, it's 30 foot for £34.95. But speaking to a member of our buying team and our scheduling team earlier on, we have been told that unless this wins an award on the 31st of December, we won't see it at all again this year. It's been not been put into any shows or anything else like that. It's done, dusted. Today's your final chance, so grab it whilst you can. It is still available, and I did the 7 strand as well. Let me bring to you now the beauty that I think is going to go so nicely with these pearls, actually. Fact, even better than I thought. You were talking about Kate Middleton earlier on.
Yes. It's very Kate, isn't it?
Trey Kate.
Yeah, very classic.
Classic and classy.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely together. But a bracelet like that would look nice, wouldn't it? 3 strands. That would look lovely.
Very luxurious.
Very nice.
Very high-end. You have got here that sheen and quality that comes from the pearls, but also now comes through from this beautiful citrine. Citrine is not a strand that I am used to just stumbling across anymore. As I said before, it used to be a staple. You know, you'd see citrine literally every single day here at Jewellery Maker on every single show. Not so much anymore. I genuinely cannot think the last time I've seen a faceted strand. I know I did a nugget strand like 5 or 6 shows ago, but I genuinely can't think of the last time I personally brought to you a strand quite like this. And it's beautiful to see it back. Because when you add a facet to a citrine, I think it brings it into its own. Citrine is very much seen as a positivity gemstone, and one of the reasons is due to its colour. In fact, when it comes to the citrus sort of oranges and yellow colours of gemstones, this is the most popular in the industry. And it's quite interesting because, you know, you might not think of this as a colour that is maybe that optimistic, that wearable, but actually, you know, we talk about the things of in modern day world now, like emojis, and you know, emoji faces that you get, the base colour of those is yellow. That is because, you know, teams of many people from many different companies did a lot of research and found that the colour yellow was one that was seen out of all of the spectrum as the most positive, and therefore, you know, if you're going to put a big smiley face with a nice big yellow face, it's going to create happy feelings, happy thoughts and positivity. And for me personally, I think when we add facets like we have here to a citrine, it almost doubles that positivity factor, gives you the positivity of that beautiful yellow hue, and then it gives you that positivity of shine and sparkle, which can't help but make you shine. It's like sunshine in a strand, and I'm bringing it to you today as a star buy. Real beauty, real positivity, real quality you've got here. And I've already spoken a lot about the colour and about the facet, but you did sort of mention earlier on about the fact that you've got a significant amount of clarity to these.
Yeah.
And that is something that sings to you individually, isn't it?
Yeah, I love how the light goes through onto your skin with citrine. I love that it just puts little, like, do you know the filters on your photographs, on your apps? You know, they give you the little light flare.
Yes,
This is it sort of gives you little highlights when you wear it, and I love that.
I love that too.
It's sort of does what a filter does for you. But
hashtag no filter. It's true though.
But it is. It's all the things you said. It's twinkly. It's full of life and vibrancy. It's just a lovely gemstone. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favourites. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
And I've got to say too, I'm sort of staring at the screen at these because I can see it in real life beautifully, but the angle that the light's on of these is just perfect at the moment. The brilliance in this kind of quality is something very, very special because of the kind of brightness that you're getting shining through these. You have got here the beauty and the bounty of this, which has a brilliance to it. And it's that
brilliance.
Beautiful glow that, again, you don't always get to see in a citrine. You can't guarantee citrine to have a brilliance to it. Your graphics are now live on this strand, so if you do want to grab it, I strongly encourage you to dive on through and get it right here, right now. we are bringing to you, by the way, if you did want that pearl, it is still available for you. Peter just went, I've just dropped the price on that pearl. I am bringing to you now an incredible citrine that is open, it's bright, it's beautiful. It's an optimistic daffodil or buttercup colour, and we're bringing to you a full 50 carats today for a star buy deal. £6.95 for that level of clarity, that level of workmanship, that brilliance and glow and that stunning colour. The colour has been helped a little bit by heat, but all citrines now, it's industry standard, will be created in that way. But you know what's interesting about creating citrine in that way? I think everybody just thinks, well, that's a really easy process, that must just be dead easy to do. It's not. It's very much hit and miss. You can get an amethyst, if it's too dark or whatever, or even too pinky, it will never turn into citrine. There's no point. But you need like a specific colour and density of amethyst. And when you heat it, we're not just talking about bunging it in your oven for 20 minutes and seeing what happens. It's not a chicken nugget. We have got for you. You've got to have really, really high temperatures, and even then, it's not just 20 minutes. You will leave an amethyst for around about 12 hours minimum, but it can be up to 2 days that you will need to heat an amethyst. But it depends on the different amethysts. So again, I might have 3 amethysts that look exactly the same, that are from the exact same region, that are the exact same carat weight, in the exact same shape, and I might heat them in the exact same oven for the exact same amount of time and for the exact same heat. However, to get an evenness of colour out of those 3, one of them might remain completely purple, one of them might go like really weak colour, and only one of them is likely to go this kind of hue. So it's not a guaranteed must. It's not. There is a science to it, but it's kind of up to Mother Nature. So to be able to get this evenness with that glow, with that facet, with that colour, I think for £6.95 you're onto a winner there. I truly do.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's great value.
Beautiful. Beautiful glow and clarity and beauty you've got there. And hang on, there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, about a minute and a bit. I mean,
yeah, I think that's, that'd be great together. Do you know the tassel I made in the first kit with the Labradorite?
With the Labradorite.
Sort of, the graduated rondelles, and so the bigger beads at the top of the tassel, smaller. I would be tempted to do some tassels maybe in this design on the end of the
that'd be beautiful.
chains.
That'd be really beautiful. This chain, by the way, is still available for you. And also, if you did want to mix it up a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, definitely. The antique bronze would be lovely with the tigersite. It just changes it, makes it a little more casual, I think, the antique bronze.
Especially as this got a little bit more matte of a feel to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, not everybody likes a bright yellow gold, do they?
No.
I do, but I know not everybody does.
Well done, everyone, on that citrine, by the way. But yeah, could you even do one of each?
Yeah, you could. There's plenty of room in that drill hole in there.
The tigersite is still available for you.
Take them through together.
You do, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Paul.
There it goes through.
There you go. Ta-da! And then I suppose you could, I quite like it just as is, but I suppose you could, glue it into one of the magnets.
Yeah.
That we'd before, because we said we
Yes,
could get
yeah.
2 through the magnets class, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just a bit
you could have it on a
different.
magnetic clasp.
These are the clasps, by the way, and just in case you don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's the antiques bronze one that I'm bringing to you now. You work with all types of different colours, of course, of metals and metallics.
Yes.
You love your bare coppers.
I do.
This is a nod towards that, I think. Do you agree?
It is, yeah. It's more an antique copper than it is antique bronze, I think.
Yeah,
It's
I
got
agree.
a very reddy hue to it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would definitely use that alongside copper. I think it matches perfectly with slightly slightly oxidised copper.
That's not the idea. It's only £3.95, by the way, and that is for a full metre's worth of this one. So it's going to work beautifully together with, as you've said, your copper's going to go great with your big gemstones. We did notice as well that through the end links, once you snip them off, you can get 1mm wire through there. So if you want to add a clasp on, dead easy to do.
Plenty of room in there to do that.
Plenty. Should we go to a totally different feel now? Let's go from big, chunky, bold to delicate and dainty, just so we've ticked all the boxes for everyone. This is delicate and dainty, but one of the largest animals on 4 legs. One of the largest animals on 4 legs, do you know what it is?
One of or the like.
I would say the, but I like to hedge my bets and say one of, just in case I'm entirely wrong.
Yeah, it is. I think it is the
biggest.
Yeah.
Not the tallest.
The biggest land mammal.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Biggest for weight, not height.
Oh yeah. You've got a dress for that.
Yeah. I love how we started off the show with like dating advice, and now we're basically
Going on safari.
David Attenborough, aren't we? Let me show you this. It's solid 95 sterling silver pink elephant pendant.
Oh, Pink Elephants and Lemonade. That was the Madonna song, wasn't
Yes,
it?
you're right.
I actually bought that one on a
CD.
record.
On vinyl.
Vinyl.
Have you still got all of your vinyls from when you were younger?
I didn't really have many. I was more a
No.
tapes person, but I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
have a few.
Vinyls are big and back.
Yeah, I know.
Massively.
I know. I bought Mackie, my boyfriend, a record player a few weeks ago.
Oh, I remember. Did you love it?
Yeah, I loved it.
Oh,
But, you know, that's what he did. That's
yeah.
yeah,
It's the cool
Yeah,
thing again
yeah.
now, isn't it?
retro.
So do you think tape players will come back?
I hope not.
Because they were a pain.
They were a pain.
They'd always get caught up. You'd have to get a pen and tighten it back up.
I only think they're back as a novelty value.
Do you vinyls?
Yeah,
See, I
vinyls
think
back
they
for
sound
novelty.
better.
Do you? You're
Yeah,
one
I
of
do.
those.
Yeah, I'm one of those
I don't.
irritating people. You sound scratchy. £9.95 is your deal on this one. Elephants are beautiful. They are very much a family-orientated animal. They will walk. If you've seen it in Dumbo, don't forget the live action of Dumbo's coming out soon. When's that be, Disney Extraordinaire? I feel like that's something you might know.
A live action
Next year.
Dumbo?
Yeah, live action. Obviously not with a real elephant. It's Tim Burton who's doing it.
Oh.
Yeah. March 2019 it's coming out, but yeah, I've seen the adverts to that, and it's anyway. Sorry, I'm on a tangent now. But yeah, in that you will see the elephants walk with trunks holding onto the tail of the animal in front, and they actually do that in real life. You will see that quite often that they do that, like in the Jungle Book as well. Yeah, which they've got another one coming out of. I swear to you, they do. Promise you, it's Warner Brothers. Promise you. Another live action one. But yes, anyway, you have got something really lovely here, maybe as a family gift, maybe if someone's got a baby on the way, this could be quite cute because it's almost like it almost has a shape of like a toy, elephant, isn't it, as opposed to... Yes, exactly. So it'd be really pretty for that. It's got that really interesting bit of sort of light that sheens through underneath it as well. It's £9.95, and I'll show you a nice sizable bail too. And now, I think you'll like this one. If I say to you blue opal, I think we all know what we've got in our mind. Opaque, blue, baby blue, almost.
Or stormy blue, maybe. Ooh.
This isn't what springs to my mind initially.
No. Is that...
It's like boulder opal, almost.
Is that Peruvian, is it? Some clarity.
Yeah, little elements of translucency running through it.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
It's a lovely colour palette, actually.
There's something quite expensive, I think, about this colour palette.
Yeah.
There's something about blue meets the almost Labradorite from your first kit,
Yeah.
kind of misty colour, which is
grey brown blue.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just like the way you were like grey, brown, blue. It works beautiful. It's that misty translation through it. And you mentioned the word stormy.
Yeah.
And that is what I'm sensing from this. This is your genuine Australian blue opal we've got here. Very individual, very unusual, not at all what I am expecting to see. And it's...
Oh.
This is quite a collection. Now, I've never seen a collection like this, so I'm at a loss of a guessing prize. Go on.
It's actually clear.
Yep.
Isn't that unusual?
Australian opal, as you may or may not know, Australia dominates still to this day the opal market, and price per carat, because it dominates the market, it is one of the more considered. I have brought to you Australian opal in triple figures. Actually, I might be telling a lie, that might not have been here, that might have been somewhere else, but I have brought Australian opal in triple figures before. What I'm bringing to you now is not just your name, that is the Australian opal, but I am bringing to you the workability of a 6mm, an 8mm and a 10mm, and also the... I do apologise. Also a light interaction which alters. Parts of one gemstone will be entirely opaque, parts of them will be translucent, and parts with clarity, pure clarity, without shadow of a doubt. £8.32 per strand.
For opals.
For opals. For beautiful Australian opals. For beautiful natural Australian opals.
That is very good, isn't it?
To get banding in an agate, you expect. To get banding in an opal, you don't. So to get banding that is natural, and banding that is blue and natural, because I always think blue is quite an unusual... Blue is not the type of colour that I often think sort of a connotated to something that comes from the ground. Obviously it does, but it's not a common colour, is it?
No.
How beautiful, that really lovely robin egg blue, powdery blue. Oh no, I've got 18 left now. 18 left now, 17. 16. 16 exactly. If you wanted to add a little bit more of a tropical vibe, maybe you go a little bit different with Shatterkite, which by the way was in teens, I think, last time we looked. Guaranteed you 2. We took him to a low price of $14.95, which is ridiculously good. They'll come on at the bottom of your screen. So you could go a little bit different like this in kind of tropical feel. You could also go sunshine dancing on water. I'm not totally opposed to that. Or you could go unhampered, untampered texture in a design. I think when you've got something like this, you can really have fun playing with it, especially with that variation in size.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It allows you to do all those sort of different types of weaves and different beading things. Yeah, it's lovely.
Okay, well done. Okay, let's bring some more. Speaking of different shapes.
Oh wow, they're nice.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, look at the blue again. Gosh, that's lovely. That's really lovely.
What is it about this shape that's enticing you? Because I can see that your eyebrows have gone up an octave.
But it's a lovely shape. It's an unusual shape for a start, isn't it? It's got points on, which I like.
Yes.
But it's also sort of all compact as well. So it's not like necessarily taking you off in different directions. And it's like a beehive. So it's they would tessellate nice.
Yes, you're right.
It
is.
You know, it's a little nod to that lovely sort of shape. It's gorgeous.
You're right.
That is gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That
really
design,
good quality.
Design that Sue's done again, the chainmail design.
Sorry, that balance. Yeah,
That would be a lovely way of setting those.
it's a great idea. I'll show you that in a second.
Yeah,
but you're right. These are going to tessellate wonderfully. They've got that. Geometric designs are everywhere at the moment. You know. It's absolutely beautiful, and the quality of it, I'll just flip it over just so you can see, the quality of it is beautiful on both sides. It's £19.95. How much were you expecting?
I was thinking they'd cut like that. I was thinking maybe 39.95, something like that. That is.
But you did mention beehive a few times, and as you know, we are the beehive team today. If you've not met the beehive team before, let me introduce you. We are called the beehive because you've got a Becky. You've also got another Becky. Hi, B Diddy. How are you? There you are. Also, notice I introduced you earlier on. It's just we didn't have a look at your beautiful face. Not this formally. You're right, you're right. I'll do it again then. Hi, B Diddy. How are you? Hair's looking luxurious today. I've also got B as in Bruce as my director. Hi B, you alright? My worker B there, look at him pressing buttons and stuff. I've also got our honey, Adam. Hello, hon. You're right. That is your team this afternoon, and we're bringing you goodies and treats galore. Have a little nosy. Oh, Tom, you're here as well, are you? Sorry, I didn't know you were around the back then, Tom. Hi, Tom. How are you, my love? Stop trying to look busy. We all know you're on Facebook. We all know. Lovely Tom's with us as well. I didn't know you're around there. Tom's always on a wander. Terra Jasper, we have 7.
I like Terra Jasper. Oh yeah, they work well, don't they?
Yeah, they go, don't they?
Yeah.
Terra Jasper, texture, beautiful matrix of quality, really beautiful individual look on these ones, and a rich, intense royal blue we've got. That this is what I was showing Gemma with. I think works quite nicely texture and colour-wise actually.
Yeah, it does.
These ones are your 8mm single figure quantities on them available, and they are £7.95 for you today. I think you've got something quite unique and individual, and I think you've got something that has real intrigue to it. You know, you look at each and every one and they have got different personality. You've got some that are almost speckled, you've got some that are mottled, you've got some that are almost
you know, the sea foam, as it goes in on the sea and then washes back, and it's just left with the foamy outline.
Yeah.
Or that's what they remind me of, that foamy outline.
You are so poetic today. You really are.
Well, I've got a poetry club tomorrow, you see.
Is that what it
Yes,
is?
that's what it is.
See? Flexing the old creativity muscles. You're doing
Getting
your
my head-
warm-up,
getting in the
aren't you?
zone.
Getting in the zone. Hi, Tom.
Hello.
How are you?
Very good, how are you?
Tom, before I asked you to describe your words in one day and you said good, how is it now?
Very good. You didn't say one word that time.
No, you're right, and that's what I like about you.
Very good.
You're always on the ball. Okay, where to? Black spinel now.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Very nice. Nice in between size, not your
Yeah.
tiny, tiny, tinies, not your big over the tops.
And it's not graduated, which is nice for a change.
Something a bit different. Je ne sais quoi. We have got for you today 45 carats worth on this lovely strand, which of course you could perfectly use with the likes of your Flexrite if you were that way inclined. If you have just finished a long old work day, if you have just got home, lovely to be with you. Thank you for tuning in to Jewellery Maker. I hope your Tuesday has been all right. Just to let you know that our Flexrite, I brought you Flexrite 7 and Flexrite 49. Today's the last day, I'm guaranteeing it this year. It has now been set aside for 2019, so it was your last chance to get this one and the other one today. The only reason you'll see it before the end of the year is if it wins an award on the 31st of December, but the votes aren't done yet, so we don't know if that's going to happen. Anyway, £4.95.
Has
Go
there
on.
been voting?
Not as far as I know yet, but I
haven't seen
could be
anything.
entirely wrong.
I haven't seen anything yet.
But no, usually we put them up on our Facebook page, so it's well worth keeping your eyes peeled for that, because you get to do like votes and you can win your own sort of ones. What would you say your design of the year has been?
My personal one,
Yeah.
or what I've seen?
No, yours, yeah. Have you got one that sticks out in your mind? Because obviously you've been really busy this year. You've done a lot with us.
Yeah, no, I can't think. Can't think.
Too many.
Did I do the... No, that was last year.
I'm thinking of the what gemstone was it? I can't remember now, but you did this like incredible, almost sculptural wrapping around it with wire. It was a wire work piece. I can't think what the gemstone was.
Is it a morganite cabochon?
Yes.
So like a very simple design.
Yes,
with
silver
tendrils,
with it, wasn't it? Yeah. I love
it's one of my favourites, actually.
Beautiful. Anyway, you can get involved as well, and you can vote on things like favourite design, and you can vote on things like how big your stash is and things like that. So it's always well worth a little sneak peek. Speaking of sneaky peeks, this isn't actually the full strand, just to let you know, Tom. But speaking of sneak peeks, thank you, you're a love. Let me show you this kit, because someone's just come on in and asked about the necklace I was wearing and wanted a quick recap-a-rooney.
It's about half, it's not even half the strand, is it? I've got 7 on there, 17 on that strand, so yeah.
This was pretty special. This is the strand we're talking about.
That's delicious, isn't it? I keep looking at your necklace that you're wearing, and every time I look round I see the blue, and you can't help but look at it.
No. It sort of flashes you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
In a nice way.
Very distracting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? We are over allocated on this, which means more of you have got it in your baskets than we had availability. But just to let you know, you get this gorgeous Aurora Borealis of colour underneath the surface of the Labradorite, which was just insanely good quality. You do get the spaces in between, almost Swarovski style pretties. So this is your strand. It also came with...
It's amazing, isn't it? You can't help but show the Labradorescence in it.
You can't. You really can't. It just shows
gorgeous,
it.
Yeah.
And you got the wire, which was 1 mil, 0.8 in the pearl and 0.4 for £24.95. This strand alone should be £24.95 by itself. We did a discount on it today, mine, taking it to the lowest we could, which was £22.95. So if you want just the strand, then grab it, £22.95. If you want to pay an extra £2 and get the wire and this strand, then you absolutely can. The graphics are now on your screen to do so. So it's GUXC10. It's been very popular, but I am over allocated on it now. So if it is in your basket, shimmy to the phone lines and check it out if you wish to do so. Actually, if you want to add a little bit of sunshine to your...
Yeah. I actually love that combination. Citrine and Labradorite, it's gorgeous. Chuck some pearls in to bridge the gap. Gold pearls.
Gold pearls. Yeah, love that. Okay, I'm going to bring to you another very quick recap on the Flexrite 7, because when I actually did the Flexrite, you weren't here.
I wasn't here.
Tell me what you love about Flexrite, please, Gemma Lovely Crow.
Well, I love that it's a threading material, but it's actually silver, because you can't, there's a lot of designs, sterling silver gets quite brittle quite easily if it's something that is like in a wire form, if it's something that keeps work hardening. So to have it in a beading thread, where it's the fine, very like hair fine, less than hair fine, micro fine strands, 49 of them, there's no way, that is not going to snap, there's no way. And it means that you can do a beaded or threaded design using sterling silver and it still be safe and give you that high-end finish. And
that is the beauty of it. It is the malleability of it is stunning. If this was wire and I did this, it's not going to move like this.
No, definitely not. And it you know, it's got that lovely spring to it. You know, and don't think of it just as a threaded material either. If you want to make tiaras and you want sort of fine, wispy tendrils in that tiara, you know, like vines or because you can't do that with wire. Because as soon as you pull it on your hair, as soon as your hair pulls it, that wire is straight. It doesn't stay flowy, but this stays springy and with movement in it. So, you know, it's a good option for that sort of thing too.
Can you do, or have you done, one of my favourite DVD techniques of all time, the Adventures with Beading Thread DVD? I love that DVD so much, honestly, it's one of my favourites. Can you do the scissor trick with this?
I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can. I haven't tried it, so, you know. That's the thing, isn't it? With sterling silver, you don't necessarily try it out. But I can't see why not. It's got the same properties, really. Yeah. So I should think it would work.
So it's almost like you get your set of scissors and you go like you do on ribbon, and it kind of goes.
Yeah.
I hope you liked the sound effects.
I did. I loved it.
£24.95. And just to let you know, this one here is, you can see there's different types of Flexrite. Just because It's one of those things that you you can sort of price compare with yourself, but this is not the stainless steel, nor stainless steel with plating, nor brass. It's the 925 variety, and it's this one, which is described by the wonderful beadsmith as premium quality and the most flexible. So that's the one we're dealing with here in your 925, and you're getting 30 foot of it, and it is in your 0.48 mil gauge. So really good, really useful there. Oh, sorry, tell you a lie, that one's the 7 and this one's the 49 that is still available. That one's currently at the bottom of your screen, that is the Flexrite, and this is this one here, Flexrite 7, again in your sterling silver, but it's Flexrite 7, which is described as your most economical, which I think we've proven at £24 and 95 pence. So this at the bottom of your screen, this one at the side, £24.95. Can you, Adam and Eve, it? It's time to skedaddle. We've had so much on today, we really have. We had the beautiful Feldspar crosses, we had the magnetic clasp, we had the under £5 section actually, didn't we, which you can look back on. And we've had this wonderful lady beside me. Thank you so much for today, Jan.
You're welcome, we had a great time today.
It's really, you've shared so much with us, which is always lovely. And shared not just makes ideas, dating advice, so much more.
Yeah.
Gem, when are you with us next?
I think I am in next Thursday morning show with Al. I think that's right. Yeah.
Thank you so much for that. I will be back with you on Friday evening, where we're going to be joined with Spellbinding, Laura Binding and the Dragon's Eyes. Don't go anywhere. Lovely Laura DeLu and crew coming for you in a bit. Bye.
Here at